Listen, alright, it's bad enough that you are all over my channel every day nonstop, trying to talk to me about damn predators I don't give a fuck about. Is it really that hard for you to move on? You really can't, huh? We gotta be stuck in 2020 forever. So, like I said, you had 3 years and you did nothing with them. I don't know what the fuck you were trying to do. I guess you were supposed to like scare me off the internet or something and you failed. So today we want to have some fun and apparently I have to be professional. I'm really sorry, I'm a stay-at-home mom. My daughter's on the spectrum. She had a little bit of a meltdown. I had to take care of things. I guess since all of you sit around paying attention to my parenting more than parenting your own kids, you wouldn't understand that, right? Really hard to parent your own kids when you're sitting in discords all day screaming at each other the N word and then friggin' literally trying to plan gay ops on everyone all over the internet using people that believe in witchcraft to hex people and do tarot card readings. Really? Don't even give me that. You're a bunch of friggin' loon balls. Loonies! Loon bags! That's not professional. I have never ever tear anyone down, actually. I have helped people. I'm not an advocate. I don't know why all of a sudden I'm an advocate. I never. No, no, no. I actually came out here. I was like, listen, I got burnt out from social work. I don't want nothing to do with that. When? Where? Why? How did I ever say I was a fucking advocate? Listen, all right? I was in 2 MLMs. I had a severe mental health problem. There was nobody representing that out here whatsoever and representing what happens when someone with a mental health problem gets fair gamed by 2 MLMs when they leave. And instead of you accepting me and then realizing that that might be a good voice to have, you wanted to attack me with a bunch of witches over my professionalism for advocacy that I don't want to do. I'm not here to save you. I'm not your savior. I'm not here as a martyr for you. I came on here to tell my own story about how they fucked me up real bad and try to warn people that they could do the same to them. And that was upsetting for you. You didn't like that. I had to have a perfectly white background. I had to have my makeup all done all the time. Couldn't swear. Must be a complete liberal. Almost to the point where you're an extreme SJW, where you're like chasing people around the internet, like telling them what language they can use in your chats and stuff. We almost lost a viewer once because somebody decided to do that in a chat. They were all like, "Oh, you can't use this word with people." It's like you can't censor people in my chat for using a word. All right, listen, we laugh at scammers here. Have you not seen my content? I make fun of Marty, dude. I think it's hilarious, those people. I'm not there to friggin' make fun of them and tear them down. No, no, no. We sit there and talk about how we go for coffee with them. Are you not listening? Is it really hard for you to comprehend? I know we've been having a conversation for like 4 days. I've had to block you. You people don't understand that when someone doesn't want to talk to you anymore and they block you, that means go away. Bye! None of you know what bye means. And apparently a lot of it is because I have brought up that witchcraft. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to say something that's apparently extremely taboo on this platform, as everyone has turned into a goddamn pagan. I don't know what you're doing. Everyone's Wiccan pagan out here. But guess what, guys? Guess what? Just like essential oils will not cure your cancer, all right? Witchcraft and magic, dun dun dun, is not fucking real. It's not real. You're not casting spells on anyone. What spells are you casting? Tell me, please. I laugh at you. Okay, you hang out with someone that claims that they could like talk to Odin. They go around talking about how they love Alistair Crowley. Like, are you okay? I'm the one that needs help. Me? Why? Because I tell all of you to fuck off all the time. You're annoying. Like, go away. Problem solved. Go away. There you go. Bye. Again, I never came out here to apply for a fucking job. All right, I came out here to make some YouTube videos because I have been making videos my whole life. Before I was on YouTube, I used to fucking record my friends and I just partying and shit. And then like make videos of it to music and shit. It's something I've done my entire life as an outlet, literally. You think you can come over here and take it away from me now? Haha! Nice try. You're funny. I'm not out here to be famous. I'm not out here to advocate. If I help people along the way, like I said, that's great. That's amazing. That's a bonus. That's a plus. I love to help people. If someone's actually a good person that needs help, I help them. You can go see that on my channel. I've stuck up for people out here. I've actually stuck up for a lot of people out here that then later on turned around and stabbed me right in the back and continue to, because apparently once wasn't enough. I have to be a pincushion. You know? And like I said, I'm not your damn scapegoat. So if you want to run around casting spells on me in Discord and calling yourself witches, okay? Literally, like, you know, well then don't talk about it. Why are you in a subreddits then? All over the place talking about how I'm as bad as Onision and hoping that the case with Regina and Onision will make it easier to take me to court for what? What are you taking me to court for? Are you like the Brobots and you want to take me to court because I exposed your bullshit? Oh geez, wow, get over it. Don't do bullshit. I know. Maybe don't be in Discords casting spells on people and screaming the N-word at each other all fucking day long. That might be a good idea. Maybe you should watch me more so that you learn not to let these people out here on this platform that do want to manipulate you and use you as some crazy weird army to go around and attack people they don't like, and you can actually get out of that behavior like I did back in 2020, which you're obviously all still very much in. Because that's why you're here. Like I said in my song, because I'm also trying to be a famous rapper, apparently, I grew out of what you're all about to be. I already did all this shit you guys were doing back when I was like 20. I already did all this stupid shit where you like went after people and you like, you know, posted them on websites. Yeah, I was stupid when I was 20, weren't you? Oh no, you were a perfect person. That's just like how you try to cancel me because I partied in college. I'm like, I'm sorry that you never had fun in your life. That's not my problem. Like, don't get mad at me because you're reading stories and you're all like, oh, this girl had a life. Like, that's not my problem. I know you really, really want to be me and you really want to live my life, but it's not your life. It's my life. And you actually don't want it. It gave me a fucking mental health condition. Are you dumb? Does being me look fun to you? No. So that's your goal. And I'm apparently a big fucking loser, right? And nobody watches my content because I'm just a big loser that apparently just goes around here just attacking everyone. Beware of me. I'm a danger. You know? And it's hilarious. It's hilarious. You literally have like people just running around all day long. Like it's almost like you have like these little armies of people and they all have like 10 different accounts. So when I block one, they just go jump in another one. They're like West Most and his 500 accounts. You know? It's like, why can't you just go away? Like I don't come over to your channel and like write you comments during your streams ever. The second you start to cause problems with me, I just tell you off and then I leave. I'll try to come talk to you and be like, hey, listen, like, this is what's going on. You're being used in a fucking huge game right now just to attack me for no reason. And, like, you're going to wreck your whole channel and look stupid. It's taken down 2 channels. 2 channels shut down over this. And it wasn't because of me. I'm not the one out here going, please cover me, please cover me, please keep living in 2020 over and over again. You know what I mean? Sweetheart, this is not a pickup line or something that impresses people. I'm really tired of all of you people that expose pedos. I exposed pedos and I was blocked. Why would you be blocked for exposing pedos? Are you part of the group that goes around with people claiming that I'm a fucking pedo so that you can call CAS on my family because you're mad me and my husband didn't get a divorce in 2020? Because I ain't dealing with that. Like, I don't care that you expose pedos. That's a stupid. Like, I'm really sick of that. You really have to stop writing me, you people, and being like, listen, come be my friend. I expose pedos. How is that? Like, does that work for you? Does that work for you though? I never said I was blocked. This is a secondary account, but it was blocked because I expose pedos. I never said I was. Yep. No, you're definitely a part of that group. You have the comprehension skills of all of these people, and I know they like really want me to cover them every single day. They're sitting here just like, Queen, we want to know all about you and your life. Like, what were you doing back in like 2005? I want to know when you were a minor. Do you know what was really creepy, by the way, is you guys looking for like when I was a minor and how it would apparently like for sex stuff. You literally came out here and you announced on a stream that you were looking through my live journal from when I was a teenager. I stopped writing in it when I was 19. I was a teenager. Come on now. You're chasing someone around. If there was anything that defined cancel culture, that was it. Where is cancel culture Steve? Oh, wait, he's doing the cancel culture with you. I forgot. He said he wanted to move to Ottawa to be my friend because that's how creepy you people get. You literally get that creepy with me. And then when I tell you you're creepy and I want you to go away, you get mad at me. I'm like, well, I don't know. Don't be fucking creepy, you weirdos. And a lot of my drama is just over a pig that we'll be talking about that is a witch. So I thought it would be fun if we talked about it a little bit because I think it's hilarious that all these people, and if you don't know, a lot of these people hung out around Underhaven for a long time, who was known as Animancer, who is now in the Geek Room. He was actually a predator that the whole platform has been hiding and protecting. And people have continuously tried to speak out about this, and then they have like Mrs. Parker and a bunch of people come dox and swat them, and like all this kind of stuff. It's a little crazy out here, all right? Some of you need to like calm down. Like I said, go touch some grass or some snow, depending on where you are, I guess. But they all think that they're witches, and they actually really do. Like, I don't understand what happened out here in this community. You're like, you know what? Instead of us sticking up for the girl that's speaking out against people that are like charging people for tarot card readings that are fake and saying magic is real, we are going to hook up with them to attack her. That would be a wonderful fucking idea. Let's do that. Esoteric what? So this here is my one of my main stalkers. We're all very familiar with Bells of Nevermore, and this is a public page, okay? This is a public page. I was late because of my daughter. I'm sorry. Like I said, unlike you guys that have to just sit around and watching me parent, asking me what I do, literally, sometimes I'm late for things like that. I've like hardly been late. I've hardly missed a video that I've promised. So come on now. I don't get paid enough for the abuse that you guys put me through on here either. So she's a Navy veteran, a practicing witch. Like, what the heck does that mean? And why is me making fun of the fact that you guys sit around and cast spells on people like that? Is that not hilarious? Like, we are in 2023, a time where science and technology has been the best it ever has been. For some reason, I have been spending 3 years getting chased down by a group of witches, like actual witches. I'm not saying that because I don't want to say the bitch. Okay, I'll say bitch. Literally witches, literally people that are like magic is real. And you want to be on streams making fun of my daughter because she had trouble reading when she was 6 years old, Wes. But then you're hanging out with people that say magic is real. So I don't know what you want out here because at least my daughter will tell you magic ain't real. She'll give you that. So people come to your house. You guys called I've had 28 calls of CAS and cops here. All right. Like it's gotten to the point where there's notes in my files that say, like, this woman is a YouTuber, which is really strange. I'm like, I still get really creeped out if people call me like a YouTuber. It creates weird. And yeah, they're like there's people that are like calling us and reporting weird things. Like you literally called them and you were like, this girl posts her daughter up as CP on Instagram because Instagram is completely fine with nudity all the time. And moms always post up their kids on Instagram nude because why not? And it's totally normal for you to go searching on a mom's Instagram for pictures that you can pull out and claim are sexual. She's looking at my daughter sexualizing for anyway, right? Oh, that's right. Aleister Crowley, witchcraft. We'll get into that later. All of these people believe in like corporate punishment. They all homeschool their children. And then they say that it's because um, of their kids having autism. A lot of them say that they have autism. Like one of them, like that Kaylee Bear girl, she literally is like on her on her Twitter, she's like, I am on the spectrum, so if I offend you, you can't get mad at me. It's like that's not how that fucking works. Like, what do you mean? So I think it's really funny. I can't laugh enough with you people, okay, about this. But there are like actual people that think they're witches that aren't crazy like you. You're all a little crazy for me today. Um, I don't really want to talk about your pedo shit because that's all you people do is you sit around on the internet going pedo 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 pedo. Pedo. I have complex like you keep making fun of me for this, but it's like you don't fucking get it. Or if you do get it, then you're a real sick fuck. So I guess pick which one it is. You're either dumb or you're a sociopath who's like real sick. I have a real diagnosis of a severe trauma disorder because of childhood prolonged sexual abuse. Do you not understand that I do not want to talk about predators? Is that hard for you to understand? That for the past 3 years, you've literally been parading me with people who are apparently predators. And I don't want to talk about predators like that. I don't give a fuck. And then you say I'm a bad mom because then I'm not out here like protecting my kid. Does everyone have to talk about that on the platform? I'm sorry. Like I said, I never got this memo telling me who the king of YouTube is, the Illuminati here, that I had to go ask permission on what kind of content I could fucking make. So I found a video that explains to us how to become a real witch. Because apparently, I guess, like, I've been trying to end this drama for 3 years and be like, what is your people's problem? And that Heather girl made a whole video dedicated to me that we're going to react to. Probably, I think it's next week or something. I don't know. I'm setting up a bunch of streams right now. We're going to have some fun to, like, really celebrate the 3-year anniversary of these people being insane and not understanding that I mock them every day. It's really funny because of the fact that they all believe in witchcraft. I'm sorry, but if you're out here and you're going around trusting people that are doing tarot card readings to tell you who to date and fucking telling you that they're gonna cast spells on people and hex people and like you're the one that lost your mind, not me. Like I hope you understand that. I'm not the crazy one here. I know you all look at me and go, that bitch is crazy because she talks a lot and says a lot of shit. But honey, even a broken clock is right twice a day. And I have called every single thing that you people have done. I said Bells was going to go to the subreddit. I said all my fucking haters were going to show up. I said you were all going to stream about me now. I called you fucking out. And you, instead of just being like, yeah, that was our plan all along, you fucking wanted to like dance around it and pussyfoot and then fucking pretend that you had a right to get mad at me for being a bad friend. When was I a bad friend? You were a bad friend. I fucking told you all. You're awful friends. And I've already explained that to you. When I came on here, I had the worst group of fucking apparent friends I've ever seen in that real stream news community. Are you kidding me? You have a fucking Discord that you literally use to fucking, when people post their personal information, you save it in a fucking folder so you can use it against them later. That's an Onision trick. If you guys want to talk about the next Onision, right? Try getting stalked by him for 3 years. Seriously? Fuck all of you and your witchcraft. To end this drama, we gotta learn how to be a fucking witch.
And those who want to become one. My name is Bex, and
what is your disorder? I've told you 100 times. Literally. Literally. You make fun of me for it. Like, that's how pathetic you are. You are so pathetic that when a woman leaves your community and doesn't want to, like, talk to you anymore, you wig out for 3 years and make fun of everything about her. Do you not understand how that is insane? Do you not understand that? Like, I'm blown away by the stupidity. And then you have the audacity to be like, we should go sue Queen of Spade if Regina can sue Onision. I'm like, what did I do to you? I wrote some fucking posts on my own social media and you came over here and got mad about them. Explain. And then when I respond to you, you run off and say you're a victim. And then when I'm like, what the hell? How did I victimize you? You go, you stop playing victim now. I'm like, all right, I give up. We're just all arguing over who's the biggest victim. And honestly, I have enough of that shit in my life because of my mental health disorders. So fuck you. Do you have one of those? Do you do tour? See, like, this is the other thing. Is I do like parody funny ass fucking videos that make fun of what people do on social media. I have several of them on my fucking channel, you idiots. Literally several videos of me making fun of, so I am anti-influencer. That's what I do. That's why you all hate me. You all want to be fucking influencers. You're all like, I'm going to be a famous YouTuber. And I'm like, I don't like people that want to have a platform just so that they can try to like influence and manipulate people. Like, to do what? Especially if you're out here doing witchcraft. What are we doing out here? Go look it up. I have. Let's do this again, sweetheart. You are all very slow. I'm sorry, but it's getting very annoying. You don't know what triggered is, motherfucker. You think that triggered is when someone just speaks a little loudly to you. You people think that it's triggering to go and read something on the internet you don't like. Let's talk about triggered for a minute. You basically made my mental health issue into a fucking joke. You guys went around going, oh, I'm triggered. Someone said something to me, I don't like, I'm triggered. Bitch, do you know what it's actually like to be triggered? Do you know what it's like to be sitting on your couch and then all of a sudden feel like you're being fucking raped again? And you're a child again? And you have no way of fucking speaking out? Proof of what? Proof of my fucking disorder? I already posted it. You used that to get my docs. What do you mean? Did you forget? Again, don't come in here with your bullshit if you don't know what's going on. Because you do know what's going on. You just like to play stupid because you all try to copy me. You're all like a bunch of little copycats.
I've been a practicing secular witch for almost 18 years, and today I'm going to share a very thorough step-by-step.
So angry for no reason. You're all angry at me. What the fuck? You've literally all sat here for 3 years going, Queen of Spade, Queen of Spade, Queen of Spade. Oh my God, she's so dangerous. We gotta stop her. Following me around from community to community. Going and telling like the people I'm watching streams of that they gotta cover me because I'm a danger because I didn't want to be your fucking friend in the Discord, dude. Like, get over it. I have to be your fucking friend in a Discord. I don't care about you. Literally. Don't care.
Step guide to witchcraft with you, or how you can become a real-life witch.
See, a real-life witch. See, this is what we're doing. We are trying to learn how to become a real-life witch so that the haters out here, that are witches will stop hating on me. And then TCAP and all of you can go leave me alone. Because that's what it's all over. It's all just the same bullshit over and over again. And then you just layer new stuff on as you go to different communities to cause problems there to blame on me. You people literally like go around and gas up bells around me so that she'll call CAS, and then you have what, entertainment? Is it entertainment for you to use the system to try to abuse my daughter? You realize that that's child abuse that you're doing. You want to talk about shanty? You people have been abusing the system and trying to abuse my daughter for 3 years. Fuck you. Care about kids. Yeah, care about kids if you can fucking try to remove them from parents that you're jealous of.
As always, these tips come from my personal experience and background, so just take the ones that resonate with you and discard the ones that don't. So this video will not only contain advice for beginner witches, but it might also be a nice refresher for the more seasoned practitioners. And we have a lot of things to cover, so I would say let's get comfy, let's get...
That's not how what works. Listen, I've asked all of you people 100 times what the issue is. What I did, right? What did I do? And then all you get is like 3-hour rambling long live streams of you going through things from when I was like 19. I'm fucking in my late 30s. But according to you guys, I'm fucking 40, which is even worse. That you would then have to go and grab stuff from when I'm 19 to try to use against me today. That's literally the definition of cancel culture. The thing that you all claim to be against when I first joined a bunch of your communities. And then you want to switch it up on me and then use it against me. Like, go fuck yourself. I'm not the one that's stupid on here.
Cozy and start right into the 12 steps to becoming a real witch. Know the facts. You want to start with knowing the...
Alright, so we might watch the video that Heather made for me, because apparently one of the issues was that I didn't know all the facts about her being a witch. And her personal experience. I didn't know this woman. She was some woman that like went around attacking all my subscribers and got like 2 people kicked out of our community because she thinks that she gatekeeps the fucking thing. And when the Kimberlea stuff happened, she was like going around in comment sections like yelling at anyone that like tried to have a logical like comment. Seriously. I can't do that with you guys anymore. Like, I'm tapped out. I have nothing else to say to you. I've said it all, right? And then I repeat myself. You still don't get it. I feel like I'm trying to explain physics to a bunch of people that don't even know the fucking alphabet. Imagine someone yelling at people for not agreeing with them. Well, I mean, you could have a heated debate and that's totally fine. I have like friends that I don't agree with on things and we can have actual heated debates. Sometimes we'll be like, yeah, no, I don't, think that that's how it should be. Somebody else, will be like, well, this is my opinion. Not everything either out here has to be like a big fucking breakup where someone leaves a community and then you get fucking 3-hour streams made about you. What is that? Why do you keep doing that to me? I don't fucking care what you have to say. I left. Like, dude, I said goodbye. I said good day, sir. I said good day. And then you came back and you were like, well, good afternoon. And I was like, no. And you were like, good evening. And I was like, no. And then you were like, come do a stream with me about this person. And I was like, no. And then you're like, Queen's being mean to me. I'm a Queen of Spade victim. And I'm going to be saved by Westmost. I got threatened to be put on Hanson for charging a guy with sexual assault because these guys decided that in order to really bother me and get to me, they would attack that, right? And use it, meme it, and make songs out of it. Because that's what you do when you're in a community that's supposed to be sticking up for people of sexual assault, right? Going after predators is you attack somebody that survived it and somebody that literally just charged someone in a court of law. Like, you guys have gone up against my whole fucking court system here to say they were wrong. You guys are saying that video evidence is wrong. And then you guys use a video that I recorded after the fact to claim that that was the assault. It was very strange. I was like, no, that wasn't the assault. That was me talking about it and what happened, you know? So, we don't care. Why don't you fucking, like, I mean, yeah, honestly. Can't you just do that? Sorry, Sean. I'm gonna do that right now. I have to be in YouTube. See, that's the problem is I do my streams on StreamYard because I got really lazy out here because I was putting in a lot of work out here and then just getting kicked down and kicked down and kicked down no matter what I did, because of the fact that I'm not perfect and I have a mental health issue. So apparently I'm not professional enough and don't represent things properly. And I am not liberal. I do not, watch my fucking words. Apparently I'm supposed to do that. Hey, if you want to watch Cyrex, you can go watch Kiwi Tapes. He's streaming right now about Cyrex. There you go. Go watch a real lol cow instead of just a stay-at-home mom who you're fucking jealous of and who wouldn't send you some fucking titter feet pics on Discord. So now you're just here being an asshole. For real though. And no, my name is not me fetishizing. Can someone explain to me why my name is racist? Like, literally though, I named myself after a card. It's, if you don't know, the Queen of Spades. The joke that I do now, especially, is that the Queen of Spades is usually the trump card in a lot of like games, especially like Old Maid. Right? Because I'm so like ugly and old and decrepit and should just go kill myself. Right? That's what you tell me every day. So yeah. What? You can go watch a real log cow. Is a term that also means that you always sleep with black men, so people assume that's what your intention is. Well, assume makes an ass out of you, and in this case, not me at all. Because that was half the problem. I don't think people are jealous of me. I don't understand it. I literally am like, listen, I do not understand what your fucking problem is. Like, I just don't. I came on here to be nice and help people. I warned you all about something that you were going to get fucked over with, that you did get fucked over with, by the way. And my thanks was 26 more calls than Oni, and then you painting me out in this way and calling me a predator and claiming that I need to have my child removed from my home all over the internet because I wouldn't like hang out with you in a Discord and what, gay up like suit or bells or ear juice, or I don't care about any of these people. I don't care. I'm not a part of your like bullshit. All right? I'm not the queen of your little sector. All right? Get that out of your head. Get that out. You gotta get Dark Ninja to stop following me around all over the internet, telling me his little friends have crushes on me. It's very strange. Someone needs to get him like a pocket pussy or something, please. Send it to him in the mail. I need that. Woo! Auntie's feed program worked. See, do you know what we do? Do you know what we do? We hang out. We don't talk about any of you people. We watch like 90 Day Fiance and stuff together, and we like laugh and shit. That's what we do in Discord. Maybe you should try doing something like that. Is that like sitting around like arguing people and then planning like these stupid gay ops. That's what I mean. And over me not thinking magic is real? Like, are you kidding me right now, ladies? What the hell is this? Literally, who does this? Like, who are you people? This is very bizarre. I literally have videos about it all over my channel. I get really annoyed when you ask me to explain the same thing over and over and over. Like, I have videos up about it. Go watch those. That's the thing. None of you watch the videos that I provide the evidence in. And then you all sit here going, I don't have any evidence, anything. Because you don't actually care. It's just all a fucking smear campaign, a fair gaming of someone, right? Because there is nobody else out here. No one person out here that would have had CAS called on them falsely and had people admitting to it in Discords and laughing about it without this whole fucking platform getting pissed off and being like, what kind of behavior is that? Why do I have to have some lady stalking me in my whole life, contacting people in my real life for fucking 3 years out here because I blocked her on Twitter? Like, are you people insane? And she's all like, I'm a witch. You don't believe magic's real. Like, fuck off. That's what I mean. Maybe link them to make it easier for your audience to better understand. I'm a fucking disabled woman at home. I'm going to start pulling these cards like you guys do. I'm a disabled woman at home, just with a broken laptop, trying to make some content to raise awareness about some things. You ask a lot of me, and I don't get enough for this. I'm sorry, but I do not. I do not get paid nearly enough for this. I feel like I'm owed a lot of apologies and a lot of money. Like, I never got a, hey, queen, you were right about Hanson. I just keep getting fucking shit on and getting sent some video that I did in 2020 where I make a joke threatening Onision of all people. That's who we're sticking up for out here. Get out of here.
Very basic facts of witchcraft.
I'm trying to learn how to be a witch.
Witchcraft entails and what makes you a witch and what doesn't. So witchcraft is an umbrella term for many, many practices all over the world.
Isn't this what you want? Isn't it fun for you? Isn't your goal to make me feel like you're raping me so that you actually do trigger me? Because like I say, you don't know what a fucking trigger is, bud. And I know you don't know what it is because you wouldn't use the word like that if you did. Advocates. Mental health advocates, huh? Yeah, all right. Keep fucking attacking people because they won't be your friend over their mental health issue. That's really advocating for something. Good job. Real professional.
That are based on either spiritual, cultural, traditional, or philosophical beliefs.
You should really learn to like type differently when you make your fake fucking accounts. None of you are good at hiding who you are. I still play and pretend I don't know because it's fun for me. And like I can play back with you. You won't even think I'm doing it. That's the best part.
Witchcraft in itself, in its original form, is...
If you were muted, then you probably pissed someone off in here. Or it was an accident. I asked somebody one time why I was blocked out of their Discord and then I got fucking attacked for it. It was crazy.
A craft and a lifestyle and not a religion. Wicca, for example, in all its subcategories.
Okay, so this is a lifestyle and not a religion. Okay, so then it's not a religion. So paganism is not a religion. Wiccan is not a religion. Like, what kind of witch are you? Heather's gonna be real fucking mad.
Categories and branches is a religion that practices witchcraft. Some witches might be pagan, thus following a pagan pantheon, pagan cultures, traditions, or holidays, or work with deities. However, not all pagans practice witchcraft. And in this video, I'll be speaking about witchcraft in its simplest forms without any religious ties. These 12 steps will be more or less the
It's occultism. Very good, Ken. Wow, Ken, you're great. Ken is the only one that figured out what I'm doing on here. Very good, Ken. I appreciate you. I watched a part of her video. Never got to the part where I could become. Yeah, I guess male witches would be like warlocks or something, eh? You'd be like Harry Potter, right? You could go around cast like these. These people probably also think that they could like travel to go to Hogwarts.
Same for any kind of witch, regardless if you're following a wiccan, a pagan, or any kind of other religious or non-religious path. Now, what criteria do you need to fulfill in order to become a witch? Basically, you only have to bring one thing to the table. You have to be curious.
Apparently, all you have to do is join a Discord that has like that Snail Lord and Bells of Nevermore and like Heather and Valkyrie and a bunch of people in it. It's actually about me, and then you can all cast spells together. They deny it exists, and then they keep inviting people that I know into it.
Interested in learning more about witchcraft in whatever form, and you have to be eager to practice a lifestyle that empowers.
Like, what is this lifestyle? To explain it to me. The only witch lifestyle I've been shown out here, like I said, is these crazy bitches that are running around trying to friggin' cancel everybody. Like, I don't understand. I really don't. I'm trying to compare this to like, no, I don't give out wrenches to people I don't trust. My mods are all friends of mine. My mods are all people that I talk to on a regular basis that I trust. It's very hard to gain my trust. You did that. And now you complain about it. I was very trusting when I came out here. I thought all of you were like really good people. I was like, hey, you know, Teacup and the people over here, they seem cool. I don't ever remember being in the chats with you people being rude to any of you. I remember sticking up for you. I remember that. I remember starting hashtag save baked salmon. I remember that. I remember the cops showing up at my house 3 times because apparently I was dealing drugs with Real Stream News. I remember that. Yeah. I'm in Bill's Discord. She had an open invite. She has only said hi, and that's it. Oh yeah, do you know what they do though? Is they open like 4 Discords, okay? So you go into one, right? And then like feel you out. Because it's a manipulation process into like this weird culty mob hate thing. Like these are the people that just went around and they were like, we gotta dox everyone in Onision's community. Like they got mad because I was calling them out for that. I was like making fun of them. I was on Twitter going, oh my God, we like so have to go do this. That will totally be a good advocate. That's why there's like someone in here talking about me being an advocate probably. Because all these people were trying to be advocates for what, these girls. And they were like, do you know what really helps? It really helps people that are traumatized when we make 5 million videos about it a day and show their trauma over and over and over and over again. That's a great idea. But I've sat over here going, I have what you're about to give these girls. Please don't do this to them. And none of you wanted to listen. So at this point, I'm just done with all of you. You know, the people that are around me that are cool with me, they're all good people. I am surrounded by some really amazing people that I really do thank for having. Like people like Joe, where I might not be here if I didn't have them.
Empowers you and sharpens your senses for the natural world and energies around you. And that is it. You can be of whatever religion, be it Christian, Muslim, Hindu, Jewish, or whatever else.
So then go make a fucking 12-hour video about them and their trauma and leave me alone. I never asked you to fucking care about my trauma. You went looking in my fucking shit to find things to come and use against me. You dumb motherfucker. Okay, geek room. How do I weaponize it. You weaponize it. And I call your ass out, and then you don't like that, and you cry. And then you're a victim of mine, and then you're in a fucking subreddit that's all like, beware. Like, tell me. I didn't come out here to even talk about my traumas. I didn't come out here and do a video about my fucking essay and my charge stuff even. Until after you all decided to try to use that shit against me because I don't want to be your friend no more. Jesus Christ. Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you? If somebody doesn't want to talk to you anymore, they want to leave your community, you let them leave, you damn cult leaders. Do you not see what I do out here? No, you don't, because you don't watch my fucking videos. That's half the problem, right? You're not going to get me to join your hate mobs. I don't join cults. I don't hang out with people that try to get to know people and concern troll them to try to get information from them so that when the person doesn't want to talk to them anymore, they can blast it all over a live stream, okay? I don't do that to people. That's what you do to me. And then you get mad when I fight back a little bit. And then you're a fucking victim. You're the victims. And you literally have me in pictures of people then calling me a predator when I'm a mom that volunteers at my kid's school. You claim you care about my kids so much, eh? You got to call CAS 500 times on her because you care about her so much, right? But you don't care about any of that. You don't care about the fact that, like, you guys are like, you've called her school. Like, you're insane. I didn't ask you to care about my traumas. You came. I didn't go around looking for friends. You came and got me. I was over here with like 200 subs. I didn't give a fuck. Y'all came and got me. He's like, come hang out over here. You sent people to come and tell me to come into these places. And then when I show up, you'll fucking attack me. It's like ridiculous. You weaponize people's personal information and trauma against them. And guess what, bitch? This time it didn't really work well, did it? Damn, you actually did it to someone. That's just gonna fuck you over afterwards. Stay tuned. Subscribe.
Still practice witchcraft. You can be atheist, agnostic, or belong to a faith that involves witchcraft in their practice like Wicca or some forms of neo-paganism. Even though there are hereditary witches, you don't have to have ancestors that have practiced witchcraft.
Hereditary?
You don't need to be raised in witchcraft. You don't have to grow up with it in order to be a witch or practice witchcraft. You can create your own journey. You can be of whatever ethnicity, age, culture, or gender in order to
like Eckankar.
Anyone practicing witchcraft, regardless their gender, will be titled witch, and your culture can obviously enrich your path in witchcraft.
And I think Shaw said something about that earlier, because I was asking Fuda. Sorry. I was asking about, because Joe said something about warlock. And I was like, are they called that? And you said this. Sorry, I was looking for it. Actually, male witches are just called witches. Calling a male witch a warlock is actually an insult coming from someone that dabbled in it back in high school. I'm going to be honest with you, Shaw. I think all of us did. Like, I was in like grade 7 when the Craft movie and all that stuff came out. And I remember being like young and thinking I was a witch. I'm pretty sure that like we all go through, this is my problem, is that all of us go through these phases in our lives. It's okay that you weren't a perfect person 20 years ago. When someone tries to use that against you, that's the problem. But I do think it's interesting that it's an insult. Like, that's good to know, I guess, because I don't want to insult the regular people. I mean, I know that my haters are all going to get mad and take it personally anyway, so I'm just at the point where I don't care. Like, I did a whole fucking video that had nothing to do with them. They made it about them. I do parody videos. They take them seriously. Like, I can't help these people. They're like, Queen of Spade did a twerk video. Yep, making fun of, oh my god, we were making fun of TikTok. We were literally making fun of TikTok and the way that all of a sudden there were like all these fucking videos out of like girls twerking like this. It was like a little trend for a bit. It was weird. Do you not understand that? That's like if I do a parody and I'm like pretending to be a hunbot, do you think that I've like changed identities? Like I don't. These people must think I need help because they're like, oh my god, she has multiple personality disorder because she acts sometimes in her videos. What do we do?
You research or have been growing up with certain customs, but even if you haven't, you can still learn anything you like. Just keep in mind that there are a handful of closed practices that are sacred to practitioners of certain cultures.
Black lives do matter. Trans rights. I've already talked about my politics on here and said that I'm right down the center. I don't really do the politic thing. And I think everybody should, you know, be the way they want to be. But I will say that Owl did an amazing stream because, see, my thing is there's still problems, okay? Nothing out here is perfect. You all seem to think they have like perfect communities and perfect advocacy groups. And then when you do something really wrong in them and someone tries to explain to you it's bad, especially if they were a social service worker, they have the education to know how to actually. Did you want to learn how to advocate without harming people in the process? No? Okay, cool. So what's going to happen is I'll be over here with my people doing that. And then you can all flip out over there using the N-word all over the place. I was just like, everyone says that Shaw is racist. And I keep bringing this up because it really pisses me off. You gotta leave people that just are attached to me alone. Like, this is what I mean. I'll come out here, I'll be like, they attack my bots, they attack my community members, and then I try to, like, warn them about them, and then they'll be like, oh my god, she attacked me! Like, that's what happened with Valkyrie. Literally blocked her on Twitter. She asked me a question, I blocked her on Twitter, and she thought she was so entitled that she had the right to then go over to my Instagram and start, like, writing a bunch of people. And I was right about it, by the way. So I never got an apology. But people keep saying that Shaw is racist because she wrote out the N-word when she was talking about somebody else that was using it in a derogatory term because she was calling it out. She was calling out someone for using it and being racist. But since she wrote out the word, you all, same group of people. Hi, Draven. You all go around saying that she's fucking racist. I'm like, have you ever experienced real racism, motherfucker? Jesus Christ. If you think that's racism, boy, you privileged. You almost don't have a right. Like, thank God that's only you've experienced. Do you not realize that people are fucking killed every day for their belief systems, their culture, color of their skin, etc.? Do you not understand that? You want to be out here saying you're triggered and complaining because someone who was advocating for you wrote out a word? Great way to get fucking allies, guys. Yeah, no, you're all doing advocacy right. You're right. I should be more like you.
You don't need to have
And of course, be a witch. That's what we're here to do. Learn how to be a witch.
any special gifts, have certain bodily marks, dress in a particular way, have specific hobbies, personality traits.
Well, right now, if you want to go meet them, they are all in the Onion Farms Discords and someplace called Goomba Chat. And there's a Discord with Ear Juice. There's Discords with Mrs. Parker and Drag, and then like Draven and all that. There's a bunch of them in Carrie's Discord. So I mean, you can go find them. They make sure they spread themselves everywhere. Like Bells of Nevermore is in Draven's Discord right now. Because you guys are totally leaving me alone, right? And want me to move on.
Medium, psychic, or whatever else. Having or not having those abilities doesn't make you any more or less of a witch than any other practitioner. And these are the basic facts. So now that we have that covered, let's move on to step 2.
Okay, stop using this word like as like an edgelord thing. It's not a word to use for that. Because do you know what you do? Do you know what Mrs. Parker does? She goes around and gets white people to say it, and she turns around and calls them racist for saying it. She goes around and gives people what she calls the N-word card. You're out here, you're giving people N-word cards? What kind of traitor to your race are you? That's awful. Are you serious? Dude, you're in friggin' discourse with people that like Hitler. Like, get some help.
Research. You obviously first want to learn more about witchcraft. And there is so much out there to learn, especially once you actually understand and see how versatile witchcraft can be. From folk to color magic, hoodoo, voodoo, spade, tarot.
Honestly, like, I don't have any problem with people if they're just like practicing something, you know? I say it all the time. Like, you can go practice whatever culture or belief system you have. My issue is when people use these things to then manipulate people and etc. The word is worn out. It's literally. Do you know what though? It might be a good thing. It should just disappear out of the dictionary completely. You know? Best line from Dirty Harry. Harry doesn't play favorites. Harry hates everybody. That's what ends up happening. These people all like want to try to use me to like gas me up against people, and every time since the beginning, all that happens is I find out because I'm not an idiot. I know what you're doing. Right from the beginning, I know what, like, why. And then I play along for a little bit because I obviously got to find out what the plan is. I mean, I can't stop it or be a bitch over it or blast it if I don't know that. That's what am I doing then? Then I'm just listening to the N-word over and over again in a voice chat. That's not fun. And then I just end up fucking getting mad at all of them. I mean, like, I don't care about any of these people. Why do you keep bringing me over here to bother people? I'm not your fucking weapon. What's wrong with you? Leave me alone.
And runes, tree oracle, shamanism, earth magic, green witchcraft, half witchery, and so much more. So not to overwhelm yourself, I would suggest to start with...
Sean disavows violence for words or opinions. But as her mod, I can tell you, she does beat us well. She does.
Researching something that you're very passionate about, that you're very interested in, because that will keep...
Okay, but this bothers me. I don't want to be known as the girl with the mental disorder. You want me to be known as that. Because you seem to think that that discredits me. That was the whole point, right? I left. That was what you said. That was what you all said, was that if I left, you're going to make sure that I would be completely discredited. I felt like I was in a fucking cult, dude. Like, using me and shit for things. It was very strange. Very strange. I only abuse my chat and other people's chats. Yeah, how does someone punch someone in the face on Discord without breaking their screen? And what does that accomplish? That sounds like a shanty move. Yeah.
You interested and keep studying, and in the process you will stumble across new terms, new words that then direct you in another kind of research, in another way, for things to look up. So you will learn as you go, and that's basically how you build your knowledge. And there are many amazing books out.
Really? I just got research? I don't know. Sounds like strange.
There, you don't want to buy books, or you can't afford them, or you don't want to have them laying around at home. There are many other options. You have a lot of things available in public libraries. You can research a lot online on the internet. There are fantastic podcasts, there are lovely YouTube videos out there, and I will link you a couple of great sources down below. Know that studying never really is done, and that you can't possibly learn everything. You will continuously be learning through your path. It is a constantly developing and changing lifestyle, craft and experience. If you're looking for some inspiration
Yeah. I find it, yeah. Yeah, I know. He's like, but he's like really tough, guys. You know, like, as a married woman, I'm obviously here looking for men. I mean, all married women on the platform should have an OnlyFans like Jacqueline Glenn, right? So, like, what we doing here? Okay, like, don't get mad at the real hard men.
On what to research, here are some ideas. The history and historic context of witchcraft, folklore and folk beliefs of different cultures, herbalism,
That makes no
healing
sense.
crystals, astrology, forms of divination,
I
the
love
history
this.
of Wicca and its rules and hierarchy system.
And they're like, do you know what witchcraft is? Do you know what witchcraft is? It's when you just research a bunch of shit and then you just like mix culture together from other things. And then you go, yay, I'm a witch. Seems very strange.
If you're following a Wiccan path, pagan pantheons from all over the world, or your ancient ancestors, color magic, numerology, the law of attraction, sigil magic, which practices are closed and which ones are open, ceremonial magic, different points of focus on witchcraft, druidism, demonology, energy work, light work.
Remember when Bells was doing the bone stuff? It's okay, Angel. You're good. I'm a little bit triggered, but we're good.
Work, and so on and so forth. Of course, you don't have to find all of that interesting or practice all of that. You will find your own path and focus on the things that are important to you and that bring value into your own life. You might also have heard of different kinds of witches. For example, I would describe myself as a secular, which means non-religious, green, kitchen and cottage witch, because I love to work with herbs, I love to work with plants, and I love to...
Yeah. Angel, are you in Charlotte's Discord? I know you just joined. And then I just made a Discord. Oh shit, I just announced that public. So I'm gonna be good.
To base my craft around homemaking or cooking or baking. But I also follow a lot of folk magic, and
I literally just set myself up for another week of people trying to get into my Discord now. Just because I stupidly mentioned that I just made one to make sure that Angel got the thing. I can't even do that on here without having to like be scared that now I'm gonna have a bunch of people harassing me. It's very strange.
Celtic and Germanic ancient beliefs and traditions. So in general, I would probably be an
This is my channel. This is my content. I'll talk about what I want. Thank you.
eclectic witch, so a big hodgepodge of whatever. It is in no way necessary to pick a label. It's more a tool to find like-minded people, for example, on the internet, if you want to join a Facebook group or something like that.
Is that where they congregate the witches? They all go on Facebook? Do they have seances on Facebook? I want to know.
And to make it more clear to people how you practice your craft.
Hey Heather, can I come to one of your seances on Facebook? I want to go to one.
In the beginning, it's smart to try out different things and just see what fits you, and if you at some point want to label yourself, feel free to do so, but there's really no need to. If you want to find your special powers as a witch, I
don't think Angel knows, so hold on. Let's remove this for a second. Let's have some fun for just a second. You guys want to be assholes? Okay, go. I'm the next Onision because I speak out about scams. And I don't want to flirt with weird guys in Discord who want to gay off everyone. That makes me a danger. Look at this. Look at this. This is the funniest thing I've ever read. I love you fucking people. Oh man, I love you people. Wait, thank you. Thank you. I deserve this. You know, I've paid my dues out here. It's about time that I get handed like 50 lolcows in my lap and then some great people to hang out with. And then we just go from here, right, guys? Right. So here we have opinions. Do you think the federal suit against Onision can have further effect towards people like Queen of Spade? What about me? Like, I already have brobots. Like, I had Tom Brooks from 90 Day Fiance threaten to sue me, sis. What the fuck, you think you're gonna scare me off here? I literally got into a fucking argument with him on Instagram within 2 months of me being on here. I got some balls bigger than you do, I bet. I bet you my balls are bigger than your famous streaming husband's, you know? Famous streaming husband, my ass. So, she goes, the federal lawsuit against Onision and Kai Jackson is also geared at YouTube and Google for allowing abuse and grooming to take. Y'all tried to fucking groom me! You had me in Discords trying to convince me that guys fucking could rape bitches and what are you talking about? You want to talk to me about grooming? You want to talk to me what happened in Suits Discord with Faith Vickers? Want to talk about grooming? What about all those girls that are Sed's grooming all the time that he like revenge porn streams and then they leave and then he threatens them and then they come back? I mean, that's why you guys don't like me because I'm just over here like, nah, nah, boo, boo, I'm coming back, boo. You know? I'm like, fucking dox me, call the cops, call the I don't care. I'll still be out here telling you to fuck off. But this is hilarious. So they say, should they actually win this case, it may help rescind Rule 230, behind which social media platforms hide in order to refuse responsibility for the abuses that take. What abuse am I doing out here? Show me the abuse. Show me the abuse. Show me. Onision is a predator on the platform that actually a bunch of idiots convinced the victims that if they just let them like abuse them all with their trauma over this dude for several years, then it would somehow save them. And then they went to a scammy con artist who literally had fucking charges for fraud on him and ripped a bunch of them off even to help. Good, great. Woo! Really thought that one through, guys. Yep, nope. Good job. Yep, no, you saved them. You saved them. Look at that. Look at that. It's but wait. It's Regina suing them though. Oh man, you guys got to start promoting Suits merch with Regina's face on it again and talking about how she's not a victim, eh? Oh my god, what are you going to do? What side are you on? Because you all used to get mad at me because I didn't really want to say that these girls were not victims. Like I had problems with you people and your belief systems. They were kind of creepy. I'll admit. So I said, you want to talk about grooming? I left because the things that you guys do, like you claim to be my friend. So you have guys talk about my boobs on live streams so that you can trigger me and upset me so that you can have content. Great friend. Great. Yep. When I have friends like that who needs enemies. You're right. I am definitely like Onision. You caught me. You people just go around harassing and attacking people and claiming they're the next Onision so that you can fair game them. And it's disgusting. And you hate me because I've known that you've been doing this the whole time. And ever since I stepped on here, I've been blasting it out. I've been telling everybody all day long. And you really want me to shut up, I know. You're like, fuck, these community tabs will maybe clean out those fucking ears, wipe your eyes, and listen. I got a fucking family, dude. Like, what are you doing? I was just trying to be nice and help you. I wasn't mean until you all came and started threatening me and told me that all of Repsion's subs were going to get on a plane because Repsion had more subs than people were in Ottawa and all this like weird shit. I'm like, what are these people on? Like, Jesus Christ. Twitter be crazy back then. Twitter be crazy. And then you're like, oh, I don't know anything about this. Uh-huh. He is an asshole. I agree. John, I can never say his Kim Jong-un. Is that what it is? Fuck him, right? These rapists get away with so much online. Hey, I do say it. We do say it. Chris Hansen. You know, like To Catch the Predator guy. Yeah. I'm a Repzion, so I never had a problem with Repzion. All these people like just really wanted me to have a problem with Repzion. I tried to be nice to him, but then RSN showed up in the conversation, and they do not like each other. So then they started to go back and forth, and then Repzion took one of my tweets and posted it up on his Twitter to like send everyone after me, and I was like, thanks. That was helpful. That was nice after I just, tried to help out because I didn't want to see a bunch of people get hurt. Fuck me, right? Legit. You come out here, you don't want to see people get hurt. You try to help, you try to speak out, and then they all just fucking attack you. And then you're the bad guy. I'm like, what? And then what was funny is I posted this up to laugh at it, and then someone came and told me, because I made a joke, like maybe I should sue them, blah, blah, blah. I make jokes, right? And then that person that was commenting earlier about professionalism likes to comment a lot, right? And they were all like, trying to say that I was the one that was going to do a lawsuit. I'm like, no, these people are literally going around, hello, do you remember Harvard Chickie? These people have been going around for years just harassing people and trying to get them to sue creators and shit. Like, you're all nuts. You're fucking insane, man. Insane. Didn't who go to jail? Chris Hansen went to jail. I know. We go to predators to get help, apparently. Go to criminals. So they're like, if they realize they can now be sued. I'm not saying what are you talking about? Do you think that I didn't come out here ready to get sued by fucking the CEOs of companies, sweetheart? Like, they're like, we're big bang gangs coming to take down Greta Spade. I'm like, I am dealing with the CEO of a fucking company right now. All right? Small potatoes, calm down before I turn you into mashed potatoes, okay? Just take a seat over there. As an international platform and not just in the US, could this also have repercussions for people like Greta Spade, either personally or from the platform itself? Because we got to deplatform me. I had a whole fucking video on it. No, he hasn't. He hasn't put anyone away for sex crimes. What are you talking about? Everyone on his show is released, and most of them reoffended again. Maybe you should go watch some of the TCAP. Catch up a little bit. I've done a lot of positive for anyone, but do you know what, Hunty? I don't have to brag about it. I don't flash it around. I'm the type of person where I do things for people like behind the scenes. I don't need to be out here flashing around. All right? What am I supposed to do? Like, what, when someone comes to me and they're all upset and they're trying to get a refund from a scam and I help them? Am I supposed to, like, go write a community tab post about it and brag that I helped someone so that you know that I'm doing good things out here? No, I'm not that person. We've already established this. Hello? Again, catch up. You're the ones behind, not me. For real. I never got my coffee mug. Nobody did. Nobody did. Not one person got anything. Everyone's still ripped off. But there's no point. There's literally no point. Like, don't help them. Don't try to speak out for them. Don't do anything about it. Don't. They will just dox and swat you until the fucking end of time. And then get mad that your name isn't some fetish because they're black or some shit. Then she said, especially if someone were to go after YouTube, Google, would they in turn go after Queen of Spade or allow her to be named in the suit as well? Civilly or criminally? For what? For what, you dumbass? What? Really don't want to hang out with you in a Discord? Like, really? That's a crime now? I told you I didn't want to be your friend anymore. Now you can sue me. Like, they're literally like, Queen of Spades a bully because she speaks out about scams and cult leaders. Like, what a bully. And I'm like, why are you sticking up for scams and predator cult leaders? That seems more weird to me. Unfortunately, if people like her and Onision don't see themselves as bullies, instigators, etc., but instead see themselves as I don't see myself as a victim. You're my victims, remember? I get really mad when you try. You people got mad at me because I didn't want to go around saying I was a real stream news victim. Like, fuck off out of here. Fucking bullshit. Unfortunately, people like her and Onision don't see themselves as bullies, instigators, but instead see themselves as victims that in no way brought this upon themselves. Oh, I'm sorry again. I'm sorry for that I cared. Straight up. That's it. I'm sorry I cared about a bunch of you. Didn't want to see you get hurt. Sorry. I'm an awful person for that, I know. I know, speaking the truth when everybody else is fucking being blind and basically like just walking into the pits of hell. Yeah. I even warned you that if you guys kept going, it would end up triggering the girls and they would end up flipping out on you. I told you that. And you still didn't give a fuck what you did to them. So I don't even want to hear it. People like me are bullies. No, people like you are bullies that make fucking merch with Regina's face on it, remember? Weren't you all the ones that got mad about that too? Oh, until he was going to attack someone that you didn't like. Oh, wait, that was me. Then you weren't mad about that anymore because you don't stand for anything. You just flip flop based on who you want to attack that day. You're like, I feel like attacking this person, so the rules have changed to this. It's like, that's not how life works, sweetheart. Sorry. I literally have videos about them. Like, go watch them. What is stealing other people's YouTube content? Explain that to me. Explain it to me. Westbus got mad because he has been harassing me with a predator. When I tried to speak out and say the dude was a predator, him and all of you tried to gaslight me and tell me he wasn't. So I used a bunch of his video saying that the guy was a predator and transformed it, like how you guys transform my videos. You're allowed to take all of my videos and do whatever you want to them, right? You can steal my content. You can steal my art. You can go bug some poor woman that just has a heart that looks sort of like mine. Tell her that I fucking stole it from her. Fucking harass her all day. And then you steal the art. Hey? If that's stolen art, sweetheart, you know, you have it up there on your subreddit. Look, they're stealing art on the subreddit. Yeah, I want a clear definition of content theft on a public platform because it seems like you can all. Well, no. Whose whole video did I steal and claim it as my own? Whose? Never once did that. And even when I posted up that video of Wes's talking about that, I even said that it was his. And that part of the reason why I was using his words against him. You all say that people are predators. Then you use them to attack people. There was nothing that was considered transformative? Yeah, there was. I'm really sick of you people. Again, you've literally taken my videos, not changed them at all, and re-uploaded them. You've created fake fucking YouTube accounts of me, stolen my videos, and re-uploaded them for 3 fucking years. And then you got mad because I used a clip of your video? If YouTube said it was alright, then it wasn't stealing. Yeah, no, all of them fucking always get, like, they all get told that it's not stealing. Right? It's funny because I don't know why everyone has to ask this person for permission. Like, I didn't realize that Wes Most was, like, so famous because he was around Real Stream News and, like, Chris Hansen. I didn't know that that made you famous. So now that he's, like, a famous king out here on the platform, I guess we all have to ask permission for him. If we ever want to use any of his content, we must ask permission. However, he is allowed to go and pull people's content and stream snipe them and go around attacking them in fake accounts for 3 years because a woman didn't want his tiny little dinger. Okay, makes sense. And then remember, I'm racist because I don't want to have sex with a black guy. So again, how am I a bully, instigator, and etc.? I'll instigate you right now because you've been sitting around for a week poking at me, getting all mad. I went off for the weekend. Come back, you're all still going. I'm like, dude, I wasn't even here. You're literally like still. I was like, these people literally sit around. They're like, Queen, don't move on. It's all Queen. Nah, 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 nah. And then when I leave and I move on, they literally just sit there and just continue. It's like I don't understand. So then we have a bunch of people that are in the Real Stream News community, basically. These are just like, honestly, do you want me to be real with you? Do you know what this is? And it's kind of sad. Like I feel bad for them. Because it's like all these girls that he's like manipulated and I just feel bad for them. I tried to help you guys. I got to get out of here. It really upsets me. I tried to help you. Tried to help you. Make sure to use tiny dinger condoms. No, he's a very bad person. Very dangerous person too, by the way. You should go watch the YouTube Schizophrenic. Go watch the YouTube Schizophrenic. Literally spoke out about him being abusive, and you all ignored it. Because, well, we're all gonna go to Hansen with Anision and be famous.
Mundane and then weave in your magic. Number 3. Practice basic skills. As witchcraft is largely about intention setting, intuitive working, energy work and mindful living, there are a couple of fundamental practices that should be mastered before you get into actual spellcasting. Any kind of spell work or ritual is always based on some ground pillars, on some ground techniques that you have to have down. And you can practice that from beginning on because you don't need any tool for that. The first one is meditation. And don't worry if you had a hard time meditating in the past, chances are that you have tried the stereotypical way of sitting very still in some fancy pose and trying to clear your mind. And if that doesn't work for you, it doesn't work for most people. There are many more ways to meditate. Meditation doesn't mean to have an empty mind. In fact, there are many different forms of meditation and they all are used for different goals. Meditation can help you.
You can go fuck yourself. Just because someone has a mental health problem doesn't mean that what they say is automatically not true. That's why you people aren't advocates. That's why you weren't the ones to do this. You should have stayed out. We weren't there to help anyone. Fuck off.
Your thoughts drift, it can help you to relax and unwind, and it can help.
Imagine being as stupid as these people, though. Like, imagine actually thinking that magic's real, first of all, and then, like, thinking that sort of thing. Like, I don't understand. You're a very interesting species. Like, because you're out here and you're all like, we advocate, right? But then you like attack people with mental health. I don't understand. Like, can you make sense, please? Oh my god, Takara, that would be fucking amazing. If that happened, that would make my life. If oh my god, could you imagine if on passive had witches? Maybe they need some to get the O Connect to work, which we're going to talk about that in a little bit. You might notice that we're not doing a lot of that right now, and there's actually a very good reason for it. We like to strategize sometimes too, guys.
Help you to focus on a certain thought or physical experience, or help you achieve another state of mind. I would suggest looking up guided meditations on YouTube that mainly focus on your breath and on what you feel in your body. They are fairly easy to follow, and they teach you to direct your focus to one point and be in tune with your body and mind. Another important skill to master.
Like, and this is what I mean. Like, a lot of these things just pull from other things. Like, they're like the cults that just pull from other cults. Like, I don't understand that. Like, that's kind of bizarre to me. It's a bizarre thing. It's like, can't you just get like your own belief system? Like, be original? You know, like, I gotta give it to L. Ron Hubbard and like Paul Twitchell and shit, dude. Because at least they wrote sci-fi books all on their own, and then they were like, let's turn this into a cult. Do the crystal selling MLMs count? All the MLMs are awful. Do you know what? There is me and a friend, and then Heather tried to copy us. Me and a friend actually outed some essential oil witches. Yeah, we did like a really long video where we were talking about there was like a group of witches that do like essential oil and stuff. It's really fucking creepy. And then yeah, these girls like copy everything I do.
There's mindfulness.
It is creepy though. It's creepy to be a creator and to like do something and then have like someone like following you around and then like copying you and like I think she wants to wear my skin.
Be mindful means to live fully aware of what is happening around you and in you and receive it with all your senses. It is the skill to fully live in the here and now with your body and mind. In most magic practices, we believe that our thoughts...
Alright, so I'll be honest with you guys. I've obviously worked in social work, and one of my favorite things to do was, well, what was to do, I guess, past tense, was teach self-care. And guess what? I've even done placements. When I was in college, I did placements with people that had schizophrenia and stuff. Yeah. So to me, someone with schizophrenia, did you know that people with severe mental health issues can take medication and then live a good fucking life? I don't believe in that, and that's what I mean. I don't play with that crap. Okay, you can't do that to me. Should I do an interview with a woman then? Would you listen then? No. How about you tell me who you'd listen to then? So that you're no longer blind when the evidence is fucking put right in your face. It's funny how all of you lose sight.
Shape our reality. So therefore we want to have control.
Like they all get Ray Charles syndrome. Like, I don't understand.
Over our thoughts and be able to direct them in a wholesome and helpful direction. We don't want to dwell in the past or on negativity. So mindfulness comes in handy to help with this. A little exercise you could do to cultivate mindfulness is to make yourself a cup of tea or coffee, sit down without any distractions, and enjoy completely.
Now see, here's the thing. She's not really giving bad advice here. Like, I feel like this is actually decent advice. Like, I used to tell people all the time for their self-care to do mindfulness. I loved mindfulness. Mindfulness saved me. If I didn't learn mindfulness, holy fuck, I would be 10 times more spun. And then you guys would really not be able to handle me. Calling you out and shit. You'd be like, oh my god. So mindfulness is actually a good tool. There are different kinds of mindfulness though. And you have to be careful. Always. Just saying. Just watch yourself. Watch yourself.
Mindfully and
Show me what you're working with.
meaning
Sorry.
that you drink it
Little
while
mystical in me.
feeling how the cup warms your hands that are holding it, savoring the taste, enjoying the steam rising from it in curious shapes, and focus on the enjoyment and peacefulness of that very moment. Visually.
Yeah, see, like, the best way to do mindfulness is honestly just basically grounding yourself. I know it sounds, like, really weird, but it's true. So, like, see, the thing is, like, I don't have a problem with what she's saying. That's a good lesson. But my issue is, like, how is that the, like, witchcraft? Like, I'm kind of confused, because again, it seems like a lot of the people that are new age witches today, they come out and they're all like, "I'm a witch. I do witchcraft now and catch spells and pay me $50 for a tarot card reading," that kind of thing. They all seem to like just go and research, like she said. They're like, go research, go Google what is a witch? How do we become a witch? Maybe we should do that after this video. How to become a witch. And yeah, just I don't understand. Like, there's no rules, there's no laws to this, there's no you just cast spells on people. Guys, like, our world is over. We almost need to get blown up. Like, I don't know what people are out here doing.
Visualization is another key skill that is so important for any spell. It is the ability to see or picture certain outcomes or things in your mind. It's similar to dating.
Well, good, Joe. I don't think she sells them anymore, but she did. I was saying, I don't agree with that. I don't like people that charge people money for something that they know is fake. And it's like that witchy girl. She like follows me around. She's obsessed with me too. She's one of them. And she like fucking goes around and tries to sell like crystals and shit. It's like, listen, sis, you're not fucking magic. You're not a witch. Like, yeah, we all watched The Craft when we were 13. Now grow up. Like, I don't. And like, I don't know. Maybe you're gonna come cancel me for saying this, but again, I'm probably not gonna care.
Daydreaming, just very directed and precise. So most people can visualize, but some people do have aphantasia, which means they can't picture anything in their minds, like they cannot create a picture in their minds. And that doesn't mean that you can't work magic, you still can, you just have to approach it a little bit different, and I will talk about that in just a second. Now, if you can visualize, you start with small exercises, for example, visualizing your favorite food. Close your eyes and start to
Let's go into a world of imagination.
shape the picture in your head. You want to create a multi-sensorial experience by imagining the smell, the texture, the color, if it's hot or cold.
I'm not imagining it because here's the thing, sis. You're actually showing me it on the screen. She's telling us to imagine this, okay? But then she's like showing it. I'm like, sweetie, I don't have it. Like, you're literally giving me a visual right now.
When the visual part is not achievable for you.
So many scams and MLMs use those words so much. It is worse than nails. That's exactly. And that's what I mean. See, and this is kind of the thing. That's why I said be careful. That's why I said be careful. Because like you do gotta look out for yourself. Sometimes these things like, they all cross together. All cults came from each other out here. I'm telling you. We should probably all just be blown up.
You can instead formulate sentences in your head, describing it very detailed. Visualization is used to clearly formulate your goals or outcomes of a spell and ritual as well.
Again, I'm not really seeing how it's witchcraft. Maybe if we fast forward it a little bit. I'm pulling a Jeff Holiday. Let's just fucking fast forward.
Finding our higher purpose in life. A way to get more in tune with your intuition is to always observe your own thoughts when confronted with a new situation or a decision.
Yeah, that's usually what everyone does, isn't it?
What is your gut
fucking
feeling? What is the first thing that pops into your mind?
Like, why the fuck am I sitting here imagining stuff to learn how to do witchcraft? Is that because it's not real?
Write it down and then observe what
Write that down.
your brain does with it. If this now feels like a
Oh, we have Grant Cardone coming in.
lot of information at once, I will be doing an in-depth video about each of these steps with additional tips and tricks, resources and things to keep in mind. So hit the subscribe button and bell notification if you would like to know more. 4. Start a connection with the natural world. Irregardless of what branch or path of witchcraft you want to follow, most of them will be rooted in some kind of connection to nature, the elements, spirits, or natural energy.
Huh. That was weird, huh? Again, I feel like this new age witchcraft, like I said, is just a bunch of people just like doing cultural appropriation and stuff. And they claiming that they can cast spells like they watched The Craft when they were 13. Like I keep saying, like, and it's almost like these people that hate me have just stunted their growth right there. Like they go around acting like middle schoolers. They will hit on you. They're like the type of dudes that would like come up and pinch a girl's ass and then run away. They're very strange, all of them. I'm not really sure how to describe them any more than that.
She's in general. So in order
see, Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Yes, do you know what? That was like a great show when I was a kid. I'm fucking 36. So I lived in the prime of Sabrina the Teenage Witch. I'm sure you did too. I'm not trying to like call out your age or anything. But I'm just saying I'm figuring that because you said that you enjoyed it and it was a fucking funny show. Like that was a good show. I just didn't think that our generation would watch that show and then be like, when I grow up, I want to be a witch, you know?
To get in tune with those, we do have to cultivate a connection with them first. At least the ones who deem important for our personal path. I personally...
Oh my god, can we like invent this? Somebody, please? Auntie says, I want a stink smell. One that goes up, the more dishonest and corrupt the person is inside. Picture Dorian Gray for your... Can we make this? I need this. I got snakes everywhere. There silly snakes everywhere too. I need it. Why do I keep dropping clues? These people are fucking dumb.
I do work with nature and seasonal energies, meaning that I will spend as much time outside.
I was a... Alright. That's awesome. I like that there were reruns, so honestly, I do. I hope that there's still reruns. See, my daughter's like just getting to that age where she's just starting to get out of the cartoons. Like she still really likes cartoons and stuff, you know what I mean? But like she is starting to want to watch those like shows that have like real people in them. That's what we call them. We'll be like, are we watching a real show today? So I wonder if we could look it up and have it. We'll just skip the last season, I guess.
Work with natural tools like herbs, stones and trees. Take inspiration for rituals from the prevalent energies and elements of the food.
Yeah, do you know what? I bet a lot of people had that for sure. I'm just saying that's the 90s was such a great time. And advocacy was like so simple, you know? Like they would do like a PSA. You might do a rally or something. There wasn't like 700 people on the internet at all times to come and scream at you and tell you to kill yourself because you said one word wrong 10 years ago. What a great time. This is the world you're creating for our kids. I'm a little worried, but you know, remember, you keep saying things to me like, one day your daughter's gonna log on the internet, sweetheart. Hello? Hi. So is yours. Do you think your kids aren't going to see your videos? Do you think that people in your family, like, I don't know what happens when people watch these videos and like they no brain cells.
seasons and celebrate the
Yes,
holidays.
real
in the year,
music.
sometimes referred to as the
Instead of like these weird ass fucking TV shows that, like, honestly, sometimes I can't tell MTV and like TLC, right? Because I'm telling you, reality TV ruined our entire world. I am telling you this. It ruined our entire world. Worst idea ever. Worst idea ever. Because now look, now we even have like all these people out here that want to be them. Like it's a sad state of affairs.
suburbs. You can do some very simple exercises to achieve some more connectedness with all of the above. One would be to take a
I don't know what she's making. I'm having like a hard time understanding why this is witchcraft. You guys, like, I feel like we're just making a bouquet of flowers here.
little nature walk. You can also do this in a city, maybe in a park or somewhere where you
So do
have
a nature walk, blah, blah,
ask
blah.
about the whys and the hows of the information you find and see where the information actually stems from. It is really important to keep in mind that witchcraft is not a science. It's not based on facts. It's based on personal observations, beliefs, and personal interpretations from different people. Therefore, there is no one true way of doing things, and there is no one that holds all the truth and all the wisdom. Some practices will be building upon some kind of logical construct or order, for example numerology or astrology.
Listen, I haven't slept yet, but this shit's creepy, and it looks like a nightmare. And I don't think it's just because I'm fucking tired, because I've been up all night worrying about people that apparently just don't care about me. So, like, that girl there. Like, I do, like, my art ends up being, like, fucking weird emo art somehow. That's apparently my style. I just found out what an emo was, like, 2 years ago when RK told me I was emo during, like, his and Savvy's stream one day. And I was like, "I don't really know what that is, but thank you." But it like, this looks like something that I would like, it's way better than mine, obviously, because 'cause I'm not an artist, okay? I just do that for my mental health. Thank you. You all tell me to go get help, and then you get mad at me when I do the things that I'm doing to keep me sane. This looks like something I would draw. This looks like a nightmare, okay? Witches are for Halloween.
Some might be influenced by medieval superstitions on observation.
Wictophile humor. What are we talking about? Feel like I am made to go into a lot of conversations with people that I don't want to have. And then when I don't want to have the conversation, then I have 3-hour-long videos made about me on some Odyssey thing I've never heard before. It's like some dude writes me the biggest neckbeard post I've ever seen in my life, where he even like posted a picture, like, Mr. Deadman. Like, come on, dude. Come on.
like certain correspondences for herbs or how to go about protection spells. It is well worth to dive into why something is done a certain way or why it is said to help for certain things.
Also, there is no FBI. That was the thing the whole time. I'm just saying.
Keep in mind that the different outlooks will also be...
And that was what a lot of people also jumped on me for. Don't say that, okay? They get very upset when you say Chris Hansen does not work with the FBI.
heavily influenced by culture and history. So it is likely that you will find much contradicting information, especially if you are doing research in more than one language. It is always wise to read up on topics and use multiple sources to find out what works for you and what does ring true for you. If you just copy-paste knowledge, you will lack the deeper understanding that is so important to work powerful witchcraft. And here,
Again,
a word of caution, then cross-reference.
Like, because she sort of brings up at the end of each one, like, this is how it will help witchcraft, but then I feel like she doesn't actually tell us anything. And I'm like, hey, how? Like, explain that to me. I want to know.
As we are psychologically programmed in some ways, we do have the tendency to believe something that is repeated often to us to be true. And with an abundance of social media groups and apps for the witchcraft community, we can see trends that come and go, topics that are heavily discussed at points and picked up over and over again.
Oh my god, all these people think they're witches? Oh my god, like these people. Okay.
For a short period of time and seemingly discussed by everyone.
Oh, we are so reacting to some of those soon.
And everyone seems to share the same opinion.
Probably when this is done. I'm just trying to find out the spells now.
Like twin flames, empaths, how to feel during a certain retrograde, certain herbs and crystals, or the influences of a particular moon phase. Don't just accept the little information that is constantly thrown at you and repeated over and over again, and don't jump on the bandwagon and feed into that. Actually sit down and ask yourself, do I really feel the same about this? Does this make sense for me? Because just because someone created a Pinterest post, made a TikTok video, wrote a book, or did a YouTube video, doesn't make it a truth. It doesn't make it a law of nature, and it doesn't make.
Oh really? Oh god, don't tell Heather that. Heather Stewart's gonna start coming for you. Like she's gonna be like, listen, I am the witch of all witches, and you are wrong. It's gonna be bad. You're gonna have your whole family doxxed. And then someone's gonna get really worried about you because she's like obviously all over the internet, like be acting up like that. Not everyone's a fucking crazy sociopath that wants to see me die. So somebody sent me. Her husband has a fucking sex register. Anyway, I posted that after they doxed everyone I knew, and then that was wrong because that was public.
Their opinion or experience the only true one. There are already many sheeple in this world. Be a witch, be smart. 6. Be respectful and open-minded. This is a good quality to have regardless of being a witch or not. But learn to think open-minded and be respectful to other people's beliefs, paths and experiences. Just because you learn something in a certain way doesn't make another way false or not legit. As said before, witchcraft is heavily rooted in personal experience.
Oh god. So if it's heavily rooted in personal experience, then like anyone can just do anything and then say they're a witch. Like I can just right now be like, I'm a witch!
Traditions and beliefs. And with it.
But like how do I get my magic to cast spells? Is everyone like born with it? Like I wanna know this. I wanna hex people too. I can make funny noises. You guys know that. I want to have fun. I want to be all like, and you. Like, I want to do it too. It looks fun. And then you get respect out here, right? Because you're like magic and stuff. So then everyone runs around fighting your battles for you on the internet. Cool.
Being a big umbrella term, including so many different practices and cultures, there is just no one way. In our society, we're very much conditioned to think in true and false, and in witchcraft that won't really fly. There are many paths and they all have their value and beauty in them. And because of that, there are no real rules in witchcraft. And this applies to how to perform rituals and spells, if and how to cast a circle, what moral codex to follow, what correspondences are.
Oh wait, what? What? Oh gosh.
How to work with deities, spirits, their existence or
told you this all had something to do with deity. No, I'm just
non-existence of another realm, the fae or supernatural occurrence.
But actually, no, I'm not joking, because it does, but you know, it's a pretty girl with no problems.
And so on. Personally, I think we each live our own truth. What is true for me might not be true for you, and what is true for you might not be true for me, and it doesn't have to be. Don't try to force your beliefs and what you have learned onto someone else that has a different background, practice, spiritual belief or experience. A constructive discussion or exchange can be a wonderful opportunity to broaden your own horizon and to learn from each other, but it should always be very open, very respectful, and most importantly, a two-way street. Your path and beliefs might change as your craft develops. Some things that might sound plausible And like the only truth right now might sound naive and illogical further down the path. Being a witch means also to be reflective, open, and to work on yourself development.
There is no place for belief in science. It's a recipe for a shitty confirmation bias riddled hypothesis. Exactly. Like, I don't understand how, like, this is how you do spells. I'm just, ooh, I like this. Hold on. Witches got their reputation for flying on broomsticks due to their method of putting a broom between their legs and hopping over their seedlings as part of a fertility ritual. Is that probably true? But like, see, that's what I mean. Now out here, I'm scared to be like, let's learn about this more. Because I literally have a whole group of people that are like doxing and swatting me because I don't believe in this. It's weird.
Development and growth. Various practices in witchcraft, shadow work being one of the most important ones, do have the purpose to deconstruct old stagnant thought patterns and force you to develop a new outlook on yourself and the world. Witchcraft has most definitely traits of self-coaching and therapy, and it can benefit you in that way.
No. I don't like that at all. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's iffy for me. That's just like walking the line.
Understand how magic works.
I'm trying to. Please explain it to me, damn it! I've been sitting here for 2 hours ranting and trying to figure it out. Because I have to become a heathen! Okay, they're heathens! Alright? They're anti-Onision TCAB heathens! They want a Harley Quinn! That's really disgusting. They memed me as Harley Quinn, and then they're like obsessed over. Anyway, I don't want to talk about that part anymore.
Understanding what witchcraft can and cannot do for you is so important in the beginning, especially if you got drawn to it through pop culture and fictional witchcraft. It is important to keep in mind that witchcraft is not a quick fix for any problems. It is not throwing together a couple of herbs, mumbling some words, and then having the universe take care of the rest. Magic and witchcraft are in essence a tool to give your mundane efforts a little boost, while your actual actions and mundane efforts will be what drives in the success or the reaching of your goal. That means that you always have to align your magical workings with your mundane efforts. Know that it will aid your magic if you know yourself and the whys, hows and whats of your desires very well. When doing spell work, it is helpful to narrow your desires down as much as possible and apply your magic at the root of the issue. I know that might sound confusing if you are new, but I will dedicate an entire video to this soon. As a magical practice, shadow work
Alright, here's the thing. I could never interview her. I have been on 2 live streams with her back in the day. Okay? The first live stream that I went on with Bells of Nevermore was on Real Stream News' channel. And he had us both on there. He was like, come on, because she's nuts. And there was this whole thing where I was told that I debate. What would we debate? Like magic and how it's not real. I never said you're a Wes. You know exactly who Wes Most is and Bells of Nevermore if you're in here trolling me. If you don't, then quite frankly, why are you in here uneducated trying to do shit? That's on you, dude. Go do your research. You know? Yes, I date all of the men on the platform. Every single one of them. All of them. All the time. I date them all. Being married, you date date people, you know, all over the platform. That's what I'm here for, so that you can hit on me, and use me as bait in your drama.
Is a great tool to get to know your own faults and flaws and traumas that you haven't worked through yet, that you haven't acknowledged or you haven't worked on or accepted yet. So be mindful of your own thoughts and question them as well. See where they are coming from. Also, when it comes to performing spells, are you actually prepared to take action apart from the magic? If your answer is yes, then go ahead.
Okay, so wait. Say that again. I almost have to hear that again. That's a little too much for me.
That you haven't worked through yet, that you haven't acknowledged or you haven't worked on or accepted
That's
yet.
crazy.
So be mindful of your own thoughts and question them as well. See where they are coming from. Also, when it comes to performing spells, are you actually prepared to take action apart from the magic?
Okay, action apart from the magic. All right. So what she's saying, okay, is you cast a spell to say I don't know. Let's say I'm trying to think of a fucking spell here. I can't even think of one because I'm like, this shit isn't even real. I can't believe I have to like explain to people on the internet, you know. Yeah, she's 1,000 kilometers from me, but we date every Friday night. Yeah, me and Joe are apparently also dating. Joe's apparently my simp. Because a male could not just watch a female without wanting to bang her. I have no other reason to be on this platform other than to make men happy, apparently. But like I said, I'm not your toy.
If your answer is yes, then go ahead, work the spell. If your answer is no, be prepared for the spell to fail. I personally also like to ask myself, do I need the magic? Or do I have...
Is Joe an incel? He's married. Hey, you all tried to meme him? And then what you do next, if I didn't speak out and call you out for it, is you would have then tried to go and contact his wife. Right? Yeah. That's what you do on here. Yeah, no.
the energies from in my own to tackle that problem. If I feel like I want a little boost, I will do a spell. If I feel like I can fix it on my own, I will leave witchcraft out of it. So if you were under the impression that witchcraft...
Been married for 27 years. Nice.
Witchcraft is this amazing tool that will fix all your problems without having to put in actual work, then I do have to disappoint you. Sorry. Having said that...
So she just basically said, listen, magic works when you do the thing instead. She's like, you can't just cast a spell and then expect it to work. So you have to also make sure you do it. So like if you, for example, wanted to cast a spell to get a job, okay, then you have to go in job search and then get a job. But then it wasn't your hard work that got the job. It was the magic. It's like a lot like when you're in an MLM and they're like, that's not your hard work, right? It's very interesting. Oh, I've already been cursed. I've reacted to a couple of your guys' friends like cursing me. It's been fun.
That witchcraft is a wonderful tool to brighten, enhance, enlighten, and just enrich in your life in general. But it's not a wonder weapon. You are not a wizard, Harry. Witchcraft can also be a powerful tool to take charge of your life. It is very empowering as you get more in tune with your inner strength, reflect more about certain things, and you will see the world more mindful as a connected whole and might find your place in your own strength. Don't get too much stuff. You don't need tools, especially not many of them.
She is saying that. She's very excited. But see, and that's my thing is that people that believe in this get ripped off because they go out and buy a bunch of like books and all that stuff, and you know, it's not fucking real. To me, like this is almost worse than Christianity because they have these guys have like 500 things that you would have to get, you know, to like cast spells and shit. It's sort of weird.
Them, irregardless of what social media is trying to shove down your throat. They are fun to have and it might help some to enhance the entire experience.
MLMs are all scams, as you know, hundreds of people. Like, if you're a Freemason, then MLMs would make sense. Yeah, no. MLMs are scams. That's what I came here to say. 6 Jobs, good to see you. Literally, I came out here and I was like, listen, I fucked up. And I was in 2 of these things. And I have had a really weird life where it's just been like manipulation and all this shit. And, you know. Yeah, see, they try to harass my husband, and then my husband will respond to them, and then they get really mad and tell him to like come on a stream, and he'll be like, "No, fuck you," and then like they'll like call him on for like a physical fight, and I'm like, "We're back in high school. Like, are you guys gonna like meet behind the bleachers and like duke it out?" I'm like, "My husband already won, sweetheart. Go sit down."
However, they are not strictly necessary. You don't need a bunch of herbs or 1,000 crystals.
Yeah, I was in Sensi, and it works, which, by the way, when I came out here, not one person was speaking out about Sensi. Not one. Everyone was still like, I love Sensi in a lot of ways. So, like, I pissed people off with that, too. Because I came out here and I was like, no, Sensi is one of the most dangerous MLMs ever. And honestly, like, please don't buy their stuff. And there was a bunch of people in our community that were like, but I still use it. And I was like, I just buy.
You can practice just fine without an altar. Wands and athames are fun,
But that's why I mean, like, you gotta buy altars and shit.
but absolutely unnecessary. And most of the things you can actually find out in nature. You can work with sticks, stones, feathers, forage with wild herbs, and whatever else. I actually made a video a while back of...
I feel like you're concern trolling me. So I'm trying to ignore you. That's all you guys do over here. You pretend to care about people so that you can gain their trust, so that you can try and destroy them if they don't want to be around you. It's very strange.
5 free tools for divination. So if you're interested in how to work without spending any money and witching on a budget, that might be a video for you. It's linked up top. Actually, some of the most powerful spells can be done with...
I promise you, it was linked on top. I download the videos. I don't just play them on because I've tried to play the videos on here. My internet isn't always the best, so sometimes it can be choppy. So I usually just download the video. I just had to say that.
Pen and paper.
Wait, how did that duck get there?
If you enjoy tools, go ahead and purchase them. If you want to do tarot, get a tarot deck or get an app. If you want to save on money or can't do one, buy a real deck. If you want to do candle magic, go out and buy the candle color that you actually want to work with. If you want to try a herbal spell, look into your kitchen cabinet or go out while foraging. Subscription witch boxes are usually filled with things that you might not need often or just at one time for one certain ritual or spell. They're for sure fun to receive, but if you are witching on a budget, I wouldn't advise getting a subscription and rather spend your money wisely or craft things yourself. Buying in bulk can come in handy once you're a seasoned practitioner and know what you use on a regular basis, but in the beginning it will just burn money. Know that technically you don't need to buy anything. Every spell ingredient can...
I was so sad when I found out what MLM stood for. I was hoping it was an abbreviation for... Do you know what's funny? I didn't know this. Again, just like I didn't know that my name was apparently racist and some fetish because I didn't work in the sex industry, but like a lot of the people over here seem to do OnlyFans and work in the sex industry. And like Wes Most goes around bragging about how he used to work in the sex industry. So they all have like sex on the brain, I think. But there was a whole thing. And it seemed to happen to all of us at the same time too, by the way. Like it was kind of funny. Like I did a video and then Savannah did a video and then someone else did a video. 'Cause, yeah, people copy me out here. Um, and basically people started to say that MLM stood for men loving men because apparently that's an abbreviation in the LGBTQ community. I'm the B in that community, and I've had to cut off all ties because I have no clue what's going on over there anymore. Where it's also an advocacy mess. None of you know how to advocate, and then I leave because you're all very scary and you want to just dogs and swat everyone, and I don't think that helps.
Be replaced, and you can find most witchcraft supplies out in nature or around your house. If you still want some inspiration for what might come in handy,
ML, not another British rapper, please. Do you know what? Yeah, I know you meant rich British rapper. I think it's so funny that you said a rip British rapper though. But imagine having like the British version of Eminem. Does that exist somewhere? Because that would be insane. I love British accents. I like accents. Um, so I would love to hear. Like I have a lot of friends with who are like British, right? And I just love I love people that are in the UK. They totally get sarcasm and nuance, most of them. I have a great time with those people, always. Um, and that would be fucking fabulous if we could get like a British Eminem though. Can we do that? Because that accent going really fast, I want to hear it. And I don't think that like irate Alex could do it.
or what I personally use in my craft, I have made a couple of kits for you down below of witchcraft books, witchcraft starter supplies, or
Oh, a couple kits down below that you're selling. You don't say. For your fake witchcraft. Okay. Who are you praying to, Auntie? Listen, you've made it to the atheist side of the internet. You've been here for a long time, probably longer than me. We don't have a god here.
kitchen witch supplies that I use very often and link
We
them
do
down
have
below.
a British, yeah.
Make it your own. Don't hop on the internet and copy paste spells off of Pinterest or out of a spell book and just.
But like, what do you mean? What do you mean make your own? Like you just make it up? Like, okay, so I just ate a couple chicken wings and I got a chicken wing bone. So I'm gonna throw it across the room and then I'm gonna do like some kind of spell. What spell should I do? Should we invoke the British rapper? He rubs and throws homeopathic cures and essential oils to the audience. They throw money back. That was a really good mental picture. I enjoyed that. Thank you.
Apply them without thinking about them. Remember the rule from before. Always ask the questions how, why, what.
But like this is what I mean. Like I'm trying to learn how to do a spell. Okay. So how, why, what? So like I don't know. I really want uh, uh some peace right now. Right? I just want some peace. We have what I have. You never get peace. But I want some peace. So I'm gonna throw a chicken bone. And actually, you know what? Let's look up a spell for this because I know she says don't do it, but like, what kind of spells are we talking about on here, dudes? Because like, I know I've been cursed by all these people a few times. They say that they can cast spells. So I think that that's our main focus here, is how to cast a spell. I want to find one. So you got the law of threefold. Okay. So I have this, okay? I'm trying to find something that actually like goes into it. So if you believe you are a victim of a psychic attack, jigs are simply bad vibrations, which I am, apparently. I've been cursed many times by these people, right? Inversion spells are used to stimulate magical, oh my god, spell it with a K, so make sure you do that or else they'll get mad. Immunities. Inversion spells function as vaccines. Small doses of symbolic toxins, oh, for fuck's sakes, to produce spiritual antibodies and build strength. Evil eye, talismans, or enchanted mirrors can be used to reflect ill wishes back on the spellcaster, while cayenne pepper, a primary ingredient in banishing oils, used for anointing candles, not for consuming, symbolizes the antagonistic energy of. What the fuck am I reading? Like, what the fuck am I reading right now? Literally, what am I reading right now? Like, you guys do this and you believe this is what you do? So, like, I'll just throw some cayenne pepper. Bitch, fuck off with your jinx. There, spell done. Jesus Christ. Writing your crush's name repeatedly, reciting a chant, or even creating a spell-based habit, such as using a broom to sweep your home of negative energy, strengthens your enchanted bonds. Like, really? Really? Sugar, cinnamon, black pepper, and cayenne pepper are powerful spices that can be used in a variety of oils, potions, and infusions. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The most important thing to remember is that once you repurpose an object and demon enchant it, it will always be magical. Like, what? Performance art! We need to draft a Yorkshire region to really give it the right flair. If burning sage fails to work, Simon and Garfunkel suggest try parsley, rosemary, or thyme instead. Yeah, that's a thing. Word of advice to all love spellcasters: love without evidence is stock. See, but that's a very good point. Like, do you want to cast a spell on a man to fall in love with you? Just think about that for a minute. How is that good for you? It's probably not. Now you just have some guy that's under a spell that loves you instead of just actually loving you, you know? It's very strange. I feel like that is worrisome. It's just so strange, these people. So, um, basically, this is Heather. And we're gonna be talking about Heather a lot on here coming up because Heather really, really wants my attention. She has been going after me since 2019 when I started speaking out about all this stuff. She's like friends with like Valkyrie and Kaylee and all these people, right? Um, and she came over here to attack me and my family for a year. Um, they all call me a predator and all this shit, right? Like that's what they do. You guys have seen it. And then she went and played my victim when I told her to fuck off. So then I did a video about witchcraft that had like nothing to do with her because I didn't even know that this bitch was a witch. Haha. Okay. Oh, like, what am I supposed to go and like read your fucking Twitter bio and see that it says like, I don't know, non-binary fucking liberal witch that goes and casts spells and my pronouns are she. I don't know. I try to be respectful out here, but apparently it doesn't mean shit. So what's the point, right? All right. So she wrote this. It is. It actually is. Like this girl has and she's weird, okay? And they're all very strange. I've been scared, but I can't play victim. They're the victims, remember? They are the victims. Because when they came over to my community and started harassing people, like this girl has had 3 people kicked out of anti-MLM community with her bullshit. When the Kimberly stuff happened, she went and harassed somebody so fucking hard because they didn't want to attack Kimberly, and she was doing it to me too. Like, she's a psycho. She came into the community and then was like, I run this community. And it was like, no, you don't. Like, who are you? And then she started going around and telling everyone what they were supposed to do in comment sections. The girl has 700 accounts, by the way. And then she just hangs out with doxers and shit all day, like all these people do, and they all hang out together in Discords and on that subreddit and plan to make me out to be Onision. Because apparently I'm as bad as Onision. Who knew? Everybody that pisses these people off that won't be their friend ends up as bad as Onision, and then they have to be deplatformed off the internet. So she goes, I need to rant, bear with me. Hey, y'all. Okay, I don't even think she's Southern, but anyway. Today I need to rant a little bit about the woman who has been attacking me and my family for over a year. For doing what? I posted the public sex registry of your husband. After you all did everything you did to me for a fucking year straight. And you even called CAS on me falsely just to get some fucking attention on here because you seem to think that if you attack people, then you're going to get attention. Right? You came out here for the Kimberly drama. You were one of those channels that were like, I'm going to go join anti-MLM while there's drama going on. That's you. You project that shit onto me so hard, it's not even funny. I've been called a bad actor in the anti-MLM community. When I came out here, all of my content was anti-MLM. I have over 300 fucking videos on it. I dedicated time to that place. I've dedicated time to all of your damn communities. Right? And what do I get for it? Nothing. So fuck you. I get fucking doxxed and swatted and subreddits made about me. Okay, cool. So let's find out what my big crime is. If you don't know the backstory, watch this video. It explains everything up to a certain point. No, you just sat there and played a victim. You didn't tell anyone any of the things you've been doing behind the scenes, right? You didn't tell everyone that you were in Discords, sending my daughter's school around with creeps to weird Discords, right? They were like, you posted your daughter's address on Facebook, so we downloaded it and shared it around because you doxed your daughter's school. And I was like, are you fucking retarded? That's not how that works. And yeah, I will use the R word because according to you guys, if you're black, you can use the N word nonstop, right? So, according to you all, I am a fucking retard, right? Her handle is Queen of Spade, but because I find that term to be racist, bitch, what are you talking about? You think a card is racist? I had to go ask people about that. Just because you have these weird ass fantasies or whatever, or you look up whatever porn you look up or whatever, don't project that onto me. That's not racist at all. That has nothing to do with that. How does a card have something to do with that? Explain. If I had come out here as Queen of Clubs, would I also have been racist? I'm just wondering. I even did a whole video where I explained why I had that name. I even had a recovering Hunbot interview me and ask me on a stream in like either 2019 or early 2020. It's funny the selective hearing you all have. So right from the beginning, she tries to paint me off as a racist because this girl has just gone through a list of everything that you could try to paint someone out as in order to basically get them attacked and canceled off the internet with a psycho group of people, right? And because she's a witch, so she says, because I'm racist for liking cards and for playing cards a lot, I guess that makes me racist. I know a former ant breeder's chickens were stolen by witches because your ritual won't work unless you destroy someone's livestock investment any other way. That's awful. That's awful. I believe there are witches. My sister is one of them. Yeah, I mean, you can believe it. Just don't go around chasing people on the internet with creepy groups of people, you know? It took me a whole minute to figure out that she is saying that spade means black. I didn't realize that because I'm not racist. So why would I know that? Right? Why would I even know that? I never grew up with like racism. I'm in Canada. I'm in Canada where the racism here is not like the systematic oppression that you all keep talking about is not for people of color or black people or whatever you call yourselves, because quite frankly you change the name all the time, and then when someone uses the wrong fucking name you attack them because that's advocacy now. But I'm not racist. No. Why do you say spade in the singular instead of plural spades? Because I'm one person. And when I looked up this apparent racist term too, by the way, I found out that it had an S in it, like afterwards. So I'm kind of glad I didn't. I like Queen of Spade better because I already explained it. Go watch it. I talk about high school and how I had nicknames and stuff, and I just don't even want to talk about it anymore with you people. So apparently I'm a big racist, and she says she just calls me Beth. And the reason why she calls me Beth is because she seems to think it bothers me. Like she comes and writes me these comments, she'll be like, "Okay, Beth," and I'm like, because I made a joke once that she didn't know me well enough to call me by my first name, but I literally have been introducing myself on here as Beth Queen of Spades since the beginning of my channel. So like, you have to know things about me. Don't just come over here, watch one fucking video, read one community post, and then make up your mind. That's what sheep do. Are you a sheep? Bah, bitch. No. Like have a mind. That's what I've always been asking you to do. Critical thinking has no longer existed. So she goes, literally this woman's hatred of me started because I created this video debunking her nonsense about witchcraft and paganism. And I'm like, what are you talking? You were already attacking me all over Twitter and shit. You were literally there when I had my suicide thing. That's why it was so funny that you called again like a year later. Yeah. What, you forgot to tell everyone you were one of the people that was there with Valkyrie and Kaylee trying to push me over the edge? Did you forget to tell everyone that, Heather? What, you think I don't have all the screenshots of you all doing that? I do. You know it. That's why you're all trying to do this whole thing, right? And the funny thing is, I wasn't going to fuck with any of you. I just want to leave. Spade as a racial slur is so far out of the lexicon several generations. I didn't even know that it was a thing. Like I said, I literally didn't even know. I'm not racist. I don't have anyone around me that is racist. So why would I know the terms used like that? Like, I'm sorry, but it's just not a thing. And here in Canada, like I keep trying to explain and people get mad at me because apparently you guys are in some kind of like competition on who's more oppressed or something. And that's important, I guess. But here in Canada, like we didn't like steal the land from black people and then put them in residential housing and rape them and shit. No. We did that to the Native Americans over here. I have a different history than you. And then you project that all onto me. So how the hell would I know that spade was apparently like a term for that? Never heard that before in my life. Why would I? It is reaching, but that's what they do. Right? It's just like how Shaw was a racist because she wrote out the N-word while she was telling someone not to use it. It's like, is that it really? Really? That's what you want to argue? Instead of just being upset that the person was using it? Like, pick your battles out here, morons. And then she goes, if y'all didn't know, I'm pagan. I'm one of those pagans who walks her own path, and I am trying to decolonize my practice and help others do the same. As such, I believe Wicca and Thelema are cults, and you literally can't change my mind on that. So here's the thing. This is what I said in my video. Literally said that in my video. Then she does a whole video where she claims that she's a real witch and that she knows more than me, so you should watch her instead of me. It's like really embarrassing. Okay? Right? This video is a mirror. I deleted the original from my main YouTube channel. Then she literally steals like my experience with her and claims that it's her own. It's like really creepy. Here's the thing. I've been struggling a lot since Beth came into my online life. Excuse me? When I met you, you were telling me to go fucking kill myself while I was at my lowest point ever and almost was going to do it. Do you want to maybe back up a little bit? And honestly, I just tried to block you guys and tell you to go away. That's what I mean. These witches, you cannot block them and tell them to go away. They're witches. They will hex you. They will cast spells on you. They will keep coming and coming and coming. You have to listen to them. They run these communities. And I'm going to tell you, like, no, I don't have to listen. Who the hell are you? Right? I'm sorry, I don't know. So she says that she deleted it from her main channel as well, by the way. I just wanted to make sure that we knew that. So she says, it's had a huge impact on the way I interact with people online. It's even driven me to withdraw completely at certain points. Are you kidding me right now? You literally chase the people around in my community and meme them and shit. You seem to be doing fine while you're all memeing me all over Twitter and in fucking West Most chat. I mean, what happened then? You seem to be doing fine. It's funny how you want to come here and play victim, right? You came over here to fuck with me because you knew I had a mental health issue. That was easy to fuck with, according to you. And you have literally chased me from community to community to community to community. If I don't have problems with the streamer, you come in and try to create them. You literally, you all chase me around. I can't go anywhere without you then showing up. I go into Discord, you all show up. I go to live chat, you all show up. I'm gonna go hang out in the AP community. And I had that bitch that used to date YouTube schizophrenic start going off on me. I was like, who the hell are you? Like, get out of here. Like, you're fucking yelling at me about shit from like 3 years ago, too, you psycho. I think masks are racist. They impose Western medicine. I like Western medicine. So she's literally chasing me around the internet in like 500 fake accounts and then like with a bunch of psychos. And then she's sitting here going, I am so scared to be on the internet. Y'all called fucking CIS on me falsely a bunch of times, but you're scared. Now, some of y'all know that I'm prone to withdrawing from social media anyways, because I'm autistic and get overwhelmed. Or sometimes my depression rears its ugly head, and I think I'm not really worthy of anyone's attention. That's a whole other thing, though. What is wrong with you, lady? Like, go get some help for that. You literally sit there and you fucking try to trigger my fucking mental health. and tell me to go get help and go take meds all day long. You got no problem bullying other people who have the same conditions as you, so what's your problem, bitch? This is what I mean. You all sit there, you all bully me, and then when I give it back to you, oh, victim. The point is, this woman has almost driven me entirely from social media because of how she used the information gained in a copyright claim on that witch react. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. She found my abusive ex-husband. You mean after you guys were creating accounts and canceling me and saying that I stole my dogs when I left my abusive ex? Again, you mean after that? Again, why is it okay for you to do that? Explain that to me. Explain it to me. Go ahead. I'm waiting. You can come here in this chat in one of your 500 fake accounts and you can explain yourself. Why is it okay? Why do you get some pass and I don't? What made you so special? If we're talking about fame, then honestly, like, again, I win. I have more subs. What are you talking about? Oh, but you're friends with Valkyrie and she has a famous streamer boyfriend on Twitch and communities came and asked you guys to do this, right? That's what you go around telling everyone. They had a bunch of people from the anti-MLM community come and ask you to attack me. I'm like, that never happened. Like, nobody asked this girl to go rogue on me over here. She's been going rogue on everyone. And then people just keep supporting it. So she claims that I got it off of a reaction fit, but I didn't. Literally, people got nervous because of the stuff that was going on with me and Sue and Johnny and all that kind of stuff. Some people started to look into the people that were canceling me and realized that they were way more dangerous than I was. Because some people have a brain. And since you guys were literally using predators to harass me with, they felt that I should know. You then all decided to start like posting up pictures of my family and shit, right? Because that's okay to do. You can steal my family pictures. You can post them up. You can put predators' faces on my husband's face, right? Right? And then you want to get mad at me? You say I found your abusive ex-husband and then doxed him, his name and your child. What are you talking about? Your child wasn't fucking doxed at all. Why is your child living with a sexual predator that's on the fucking public sex registry, Heather? Want to explain that? That's a problem because what I posted was a public sex registry. Your child's name wasn't on there. Sweetheart, you post your children all over the fucking internet. And then you come over here, steal pics of mine, and then claim me that you have the right to do that because I've posted them on the internet. I'm like, hello? It's like Mr. Deadman being like, she sells her kids on Facebook because she has a picture of her and her kid on Facebook. And then you go to his Facebook, and his display picture is him and his baby. And you're just like, really? Are you really that dumb? Okay. Again, it's okay for you guys to do whatever you want, right? But then you can come over here and tell other people how to do their fucking shit. Don't think so. Again, I want to remind you that you all sat there and stuck up for my abusive ex. Claimed that me and the Ottawa police, because for some reason you really hate our police station, and think that they don't do a good job. You know, they just arrest people after they sexually assault women with video evidence, and the police shouldn't do that at all. They should definitely let the men go to assault more women, right? You did all that, and that was fine. You guys doxed a bunch of fucking people I know on live streams. That was fine. And then you were like, oh, you doxed them because you had their names in a journal. No. No. You gathered that to use it in streams to use against me as an intimidation tactic publicly. It was a public display of threats that people out here supported. All in the name of what? Paganism? And it didn't end there. That was back in July 2021. It's been over a year. And she's been threatening not just my kids. I've never threatened your kid once. But the children, all of her haters, as she calls us, for no reason whatsoever. No reason, eh? No reason? None at all? No reason? You've never done anything wrong to my kid? Hold on a second. I believe I have an entire sex cartoon video that you all made. And sweetheart, you was in the comment section just loving it. Why you lying? Why are you pretending like, oh, I'm a victim? I'm a victim. This is so mean to me. This is like Creepshow Art 2.0. Her and Valkyrie together, very fucking dangerous. Put Kaylee Bear and that fucking Sid Vicious dude and fucking Kevin Thunis in there with them. Holy fuck. You're creating a really scary fucking community right now. Do you realize? Probably not. But I definitely do have proof of you coming at my kids long before. I didn't even know you fucking had kids. Do you think I care about you? You're the one coming over here to learn about me, not vice versa. And I keep trying to explain that. I'm like, I'm not researching all these people to go and cover them like I am now, because now it's over to me and I don't care anymore. So now you're all going to be content to me. You made me content for how long? And I didn't even do anything wrong to you. I was like nice to you and your friend. Just remember that. I stuck up for you when no one else did. Remember that. A lot of you. Like I said, now would be like a really good time to start promoting Suits merch. Like, how come you guys aren't doing that? Right? It's really strange. I mean, you guys could have oh my God. Jesus Christ. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. There's 30 fucking videos in this shit. Oh my God. 30 videos because I didn't want to be your friend? What? I had to respond with 30 fucking videos. Hold on. There's a lot here, you know. I gotta scroll. Oh yeah, remember how you guys are all obsessed with Harley Quinn, so then you decided to meme me as her? That was creepy. Oh, here's a little poem to Valkyrie and witchy things, because, you know, this doesn't at all have anything to do with Real Stream News. Where is it? Oh, there's the meme. There's the meme. I forgot. Okay. There's the proof of who doxed fucking Bells. The last time I addressed, I literally tried to be so nice and just explain to you. Just didn't want to be around you. That wasn't allowed. Oh, this was a fucking problem too. Don't say that that's close. This is the money. Oh, this might be a fun one to watch. Let's see. My fucking shit's slow right now. Why is it so slow? Damn it! Hurry up. I guess I'm not over there actually.
I don't think people genuinely think you're trying to scam.
Come on. This is why I don't play things off of the fucking platform like this.
I don't think people genuinely think you're trying to scam people. I mean, that's at least
yes,
I don't.
Fucking do.
So,
it's a constant flood of bullshit.
What do you guys think that she's trying to scam? People, I mean,
every day I wake up and there's more shit.
Hey, it's Johnny. What's up, Johnny?
Okay.
Fuck you! No.
Ah! Holy fuck, I forgot that was on there.
No.
Fuck you! Ah! Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
No, absolutely. No.
Oh my God. Holy crap.
I'm not gonna be alright. I'm not alright.
This is your queen.
Okay, so.
I am not alright. I'm not gonna be alright.
I just don't understand what happened still.
People get the fuck off my ass.
Fuck
you!
People get the fuck off my ass!
Get the
Fuck
fuck
you!
off my ass!
People get the fuck off my ass! Fuck you, bitch! Fuck
People
you!
get the fuck off my
Get the
ass!
fuck off my ass! I'm gonna stalk
People
you in
get the
fucking 10 fucking discords, though.
fuck off my ass!
Fuck
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Hey, it's Baron! I forgot he existed.
Should get off your ass then. Which people?
He's probably in a fake account somewhere harassing me, though.
Anybody like that,
Actually, they tried to privacy.
that's not
They
happening.
tried to privacy claim this video because it showed Amber Phoenix's real face, and she claimed that her real face was private, but she was out here as a creator. Like, she's a failed creator who goes around and attacks creators that she thinks will do well because she's a jealous bitch. I just thought I'd get that off my chest.
No, absolutely no.
Absolutely
That's
no.
not happening.
Fuck you! Fuck you! So I have it all.
No, absolutely no.
There's a lot here.
Oh, the street.
There's a lot here on bells too. This isn't even the only thing. I just can't believe that you guys have actually bothered me to the point where I have like 30 fucking videos over there about it, and then a bunch more. And how many community, you still don't get it. You still can't be like, okay, I'll just go away. It's kind of sad. I feel sort of sad for you though. I really do. All of this in the name of drama, you know, and to stick up for these weird people that go around and like harass people and then play victim. Like, I don't fucking understand it. Also, I don't know why my is in capital letters here, since you're apparently supposed to be a writer. Could you explain your bad grammar during this whole thing? Also, one time I read this sentence in a book somewhere, so I believe that you're now plagiarizing. I'm just saying. I already barely post anything about my children because I believe it's my responsibility as a parent to keep them safe and out of the public eye until they are old enough to consent to such exposure. You literally also don't let them go to school, right? Because you say that they're too disabled for school. But really, it's because you are in this like weird fucking witch cult yourself. And you go around attacking people that just don't want to be like fucking near you and answer your questions. It's so weird. I would never have expected this shit. I don't know why. You're the one running around doing it in a big group to all of us. I don't know why. Like, it's gonna come back to you. Did you not think that? Did you think that you can just be in groups? Like, are you really dumb enough to be around a bunch of people that are all attacking like one person and think that that will never happen to you? Even I wasn't that stupid, and as soon as fucking RSN and Suit started attacking bells, I was like, well, I'm probably next. Peace out. I see what's up over here. See you later. Come on, even I wasn't that dumb. You chased me around calling me stupid, telling me I gotta take meds every day. If I listened to you, I would have OD'd and died by now with all the meds I would have taken. Like I said, I can take all the meds I want, but it doesn't stop you from being crazy. You're still in the Discords ranting and raving about how I apparently need to be stopped and I'm crazy and I need help because you're fucking nuts and you chase me around and like write blogs on me and shit. The fuck is this? Like, I'm gonna write a whole Tumblr blog on this girl because she didn't want to be my friend. And I've been harassing her on the internet for 2 years. Like, literally, why? Like, I didn't even know who the fuck you were. Like, these people act like I know them too. Like, it's so weird. I swear to God, there's like some weird parasocial thing here where this girl like thought that she like knew me because she probably watched me before she started attacking me or something. Because I was like, and she like, some of you like seem to think that I see you too or something. It's very strange. Like, you get a very weird parasocial relationship with me. And I'm not even talking about you dudes out there yet, right? That's a whole other bag. I want to talk about fetishes. What's your fetish with married women? So, here's my thing. She then takes it and she tries to turn it around, right? Right? I've been online since like 2001, 2002 when I discovered Neopets and fan fiction. Okay, sweetie, I've been online since 1995, so you want to fuck off? Everything you're trying to do to me, I have already had done to me in the past by fucking psychos. I've gone through all of the fucking internet drama shit that's gone on up here. Right? According to you guys, I run it all. I'm like the IBS queen or some shit. I've been out here just running every community. From drunken peasants to fucking Dark Ninja and whatever he's doing to, I don't know, whoever else you want to say that I'm working with. Depends what day it is, right? And who you want to attack that day. Uh-huh. That's how that works. I just call it as I see it. I don't know, maybe you should all shut up and keep it to yourself so that I stop seeing it and then I don't have to call it out, you know? That would probably work. A lot of people, when they don't like someone, they just move on. They don't like sit around obsessing over the person, creating blog posts on them and subreddits on them. It's creepy. Especially when you know it's like someone that like tried to like contact you and you're like, no, you're like giving me creepy vibes by. Like, I don't get it. Never in all my years have I encountered such a person as Beth. I've had drama, tips, fights, and full-on flame wars. Well, that's funny because I haven't had that. What are you doing out here? You obviously have been a huge problem then in the past because I haven't had any of that. I just sat on the sidelines and had to watch a bunch of fucking communities die and get hurt and hurt each other. I didn't have a platform to speak out, and then now I do, but you're all still, you got your fucking earwax or something blocking. Can't hear me. So like, what were you into? Because I was definitely not out here starting fights and tiffs and shit with people on the internet. Even back in 1995. We didn't troll people like you troll people today. Right? Yeah. Nice try. But never have I had someone go offline and try to ruin my life in the way she has, says the lady that literally sat around with Bell's calling CAS on me. With like that Sid Vicious Jessie girl too, and that Kaylee, like they just sat there, like just calling. Like every day. One time I got 3 calls in one day. They'll even tell you this. They admit it. And then you still go, no, that didn't happen. Queen, you made that up. I'm like, these people are just like, they're all fucking brain dead. I don't know how else to get it through to them that they all need to like, you need help. You need help. And like I said, you believe magic's real, sweetheart. Like, you're out here casting spells. And then you're telling me I'm the one that's lost my mind? You're casting spells and you're literally doxing, swatting, and attacking people that don't believe in it. It's like, go take a break. Ruin your life. I literally had no clue who this bitch was. No clue. Yeah. I got a phone call saying they weren't going to investigate. Oh, I called child. For fuck's sake, she even called child What? Oh my god, she actually straight up did take my story and switch it. You literally called them on me. You took my fucking post from like a year before because you were there, remember? I remember you being there. I know exactly who you are. You seem to think you've like tricked me or something because you like changed your account name. Friggin' moron. So you literally called CAS on me so many times. You took an old post from a year before and tried to tell them to like they literally like got it and they were like, why are they sending us old shit again? Like these people don't stop. Like what's wrong with them? Like the CAS workers in Ottawa and the Ottawa police would like to know what the fuck is wrong with all of you people and why you keep calling them over meta drama on the fucking internet. Because it isn't just me you do it with. You call about like foodie beauty and stuff. Like, I'm in a city, ladies. You can't just sit around calling the cops over fucking internet drama. You're taking them away from real crimes, just like when you falsely call CAS on me 15 times to prove some point. That's 15 times that they weren't at someone's house that actually needed them. Good job. Good job. Yeah, no, real advocates for kids. So you literally took that and then like switched it around on me. That's interesting how you and Bells both do that all the time with people. For fuck's sake, she even called Child Protective. That's not fucking professional, lady, saying for fuck's sakes. She even called Child Protective Services earlier this year. I got a phone call saying they weren't going to investigate, but they wanted me to know. My ex-husband calls on us a lot for the sake of court, so they didn't want to come out again for no reason. They couldn't tell me who called, but they quoted the report, and it was verbatim something Beth had posted only a couple days before. I never fucking called on you. You're an idiot. But here's the thing, Heather, you fucking moron. You ever think that maybe if you're hanging out with a group of people that are getting you and calling CIS on other people, that they're going to call on you too to cause drama? Again, what makes you so fucking special? What, you think you're like better than me or something? Again, it's my clout you're all chasing, right? I apparently have like all this clout and shit, and you should like make videos about me and do streams and make blogs about me. Look, Ma, I made it. So like, fuck you. Do you know what's funny? Is that they will actually call, and then when I accuse them, they'll be like, that was probably just a troll. And they literally do this shit to each other, and then they blame me. Like I've been sitting here saying the whole time. It's like, I never went in chats of Suits the whole time he talked about me. I was blocked, and once he blocked me, I was like, all right, that's it. Because when you block someone and talk about them, you're a pussy, aren't you? Isn't that what you guys said? But then you all did it to me. It sucks right now that you can't talk, doesn't it? Jesus. Anyway, I've been struggling. I want to make content. I want to feel safe in doing so. I literally like never don't care about you. If you would just fuck off and stop following me all around the internet to like tell me how to fucking be. Like, listen to you. You're like, I just want this cunt, this ignorant, bigoted, racist, transphobic, ableist cunt. Bitch, I'm probably in the LGBTQ community more than you. How many pussies have you fucking eaten? Go sit the fuck down. Transphobic. While you're hanging out with a racist, while you're hanging out with a bunch of people in Discords that are dropping N-bombs at each other over fucking religious wars. Shut the fuck up. Seriously, you're stuck with me. I want to make content. I want to feel safe in doing so. I want to publish my books and not have this bitch go and 1-star rate them immediately. Here's the thing is that these bitches project their shit onto me. I don't do this shit. I don't give a fuck. Go talk about me in your fucking video. I probably won't even show up to tell you. Might write a couple community posts about it to say my fucking mind, speak my fucking piece, and then I'll be done. Might do one video and then I'll be done. You see everything I do. And that's on purpose. Because you people do everything behind the scenes. I have to be transparent. That's what sets me apart from you. You seem to think you can go sneak around, do bad things to people behind the scenes, and then come out here and pretend that you're some perfect person. I'm the same no matter where I go. Sorry. Bigoted how? Because I don't believe in witchcraft, like you said? She was literally like, this girl's a bigot because she doesn't believe in witchcraft. I'm like, that's not how that works. How am I a fucking bigot? I literally sit around sticking up for people of color every fucking day, you dumb hoe. Are you talking about fucking scams in third world countries that are ripping off fucking people? No, you're not. You're instead stealing my fucking content about the fucking essential oil witches, huh? It's weird how you want to be me. Please go sit down. I want you to go the fuck away. I seem to be stuck with you around. You watch my every move and post it in Discords and on subreddits and talk about me. And then you literally make up a person. This is like literally the extent they went. They made up a person. They made up a character just like they did on Chris Hansen with the Onision shit. They made up a character because that person doesn't exist. Okay, no one knew who that fucking person was. I don't care what you fucking say. Truth or fuck off, all right? I speak truth here. Truth. Truth. That's all I care about. I don't care about your stupid little fantasies and your fucking bullshit and your drama. I really don't. Truth or nothing. Go away. right? You literally sit there though, and you do this. You watch my every move, collect everything, make up a person. Like I still can't believe that. I've been asking for 3 years for you to produce Luna to me. I was like, I don't even know someone that went by that. Like my husband even like went and got a picture of this person who apparently it was, because we all know you guys like catfish and shit like that, right? I mean, you try to like catfish RSN and shit even with some like picture of some streamer girl. I don't know, I have screenshots of it. That was Sid Vicious that did that. So basically, you're doing that. You made up Luna. Like you literally made up a girl and you were like, listen, we need like all these backstories of Beth going around being a bully. I was never a bully. Ever in my life. Not once. I've always been the same way. I've always been a loner fucking underdog that speaks the fucking truth. And if you don't fucking like it, fuck off. I don't have time for your drama. I don't have time for your bullshit. I don't care. I'm here to learn. I'm here to create and have fun. And grow as a person. Something you should maybe try doing instead of sitting around telling everybody else what they should be doing with their lives. You made up a person. I still can't get over it. We've all tried the high road. No, you haven't. No, you have not. Not one of you have ever tried the high road. Not one. No, I'll even come in the discourse and I'll be like, okay, what is it? Like, what do you want from me? You gotta want something. I mean, Jesus Christ, you're over here obsessing over me for 3 years. What do you want? Because if you want me to leave you alone, like, I never did anything to you. This is what I mean. Like, this girl, like, made up this whole story. Like, are you fucking Luna? Like, I don't understand. I'm like, I literally never did anything to this girl. Like, she just came and commented to me a whole bunch all over Twitter about RSN and the fucking Hanson shit and started harassing me about, like, anti-MLM shit. And I was like, whoa, this bitch is fucking crazy. And then she was going around with, like, Kaylee and fucking Valkyrie. And I was like, I can't trust these people. They're weird. You all just go around, like, collecting information on people to weaponize against them and do crazy shit to people. I don't do that shit. Never done that. See that behavior, I leave. I speak out against that shit. Hello? Look what channel you are on. That's the problem, is that you don't watch the content. So you don't know me at all. You just know me as this person. Because I don't really want you to know me as anything else. You don't deserve to. But she won't. I'm stuck with her around. I follow her into every community, so I'm stuck with her, watching my every move. No! And that of several other people who have had horrible... No. I don't need to watch you people. Why the fuck would I watch any of you? This is the thing. I'm literally just looking into you now. I did like one video about you a while ago because I was like, seriously, you need to stop and like go get some help. This obsession over me is unhealthy. Like, no one should obsess over someone for that long, ever. Like, bitch, I don't even know you. We never dated. We never, like, why are you fucking all over me? Like, get off of me. Like the rapist you stick up for. I liked that song. Maybe we should play that later. Then she goes, I want my kids to have a safe online experience. Both of them are teens now. They're online. I'm terrified of the day. Why would I go look up your kids? You go and looked up my kid to collect pictures. I don't give a fuck about your kids and what they're doing. Why would I go? See, this is what I mean. You're projecting onto me the shit you do to people. That's sick of you to do. Because you've actually also warned me about how you were all going to harass my kid when she came on here. You've literally written me messages being like, we're going to make sure that your kid knows who you are if she ever comes here. And tries to log on this app and shit as a threat to me. So, like, what are you on about? She says, write a shit book, get a shit rating. It's the way it works. It's the risk you take when I don't even go and like read their shit. Right? Like, I'm nowhere near these people. They're dumb. They all go hang out in Discords with people and SWAT dogs people and like just argue all day All of them go around doxing and swatting and doing all this shit to each other. I'm over here, I don't even know what the fuck's going on, and somehow I end up blamed for all of it every time. And then when I do go, all right, what the fuck is this shit about? Fuck you guys. This is actually how this went. Everyone gets mad at me. Well, no, bitches, now I'm fucking mad. Listen to me. Jesus Christ. Like, this is insane. I don't think it will happen. I've hidden their profiles online pretty well, but I am so scared she'll figure it out anyway. Like, why? You're the one that does that, not me. Just even the thing that you would think about that is so weird. Then she says she wants me to go away because I'm apparently an ableist cunt. Like, I'm fucking disabled, you dumb cunt. You came over here to attack me over my mental health issue and how it's a big struggle for me. It's severe, okay? I try my fucking best to make content, but you won't fuck off. Someone needs to stop you. Because, like, this is insane. Like, you're still going, Heather. You're still going. And, like, you wrote all of this saying that I was the one that was going to attack you. This is my first time reading it. That's how much I fucking care. You probably wrote this when? When did you write this? Is the date on this bitch? No. See, and then here she is, literally, like, with Valkyrie, the other person that, like, stalks me. Literally stalks me. Like, she's so creepy. It's like these two and then Bells of Nevermore. And then again, they're all like witches. It's really creepy. I don't know what's going on. I'm scared. I'm scared. I just wanted to laugh at witches today. And I couldn't even like just laugh at witches today. Like, I can never just be left alone. I just want to be on the platform and make content that I like. Is that okay? Can I please have permission to do that? Since apparently I need to ask permission from all of you. I know, it is my fault it's going to snow tomorrow, damn it. I also control the weather, just like I control every single person on the fucking internet, right? I control every person on the internet. I really do. Or else I'm going to go insane. I know that's usually your goal. Like, you like it when I go insane. Because I think these guys, like, they know what triggering is. They know that it makes a woman feel like she's being sexually assaulted again. I think they'll get off on that. I mean, they obviously have, like, rape fantasies and shit, right? I'm just saying it's a little freaky. Just saying.
Cray just hit me in an email, but his bacon's more like
It's messing up on me. That's why I hate doing
email.
it.
Wait, you just diss me? I'm perplexed. Insult me in a line.
This is why. I should make it now. No?
Cray just hit me in an email, but his bacon's more like female. Wait, you just diss me? I'm perplexed. Insult me in a line. Compliment me in the next. Damn, I'm really sorry you wanted to see me kill myself on a stream. Was watching my channel.
Yeah, I don't know what's fucking up.
On my 100-inch TV screen. Realized I forgot to answer you back. Here's that autograph for your mother. I wrote it on a Patriot cap. Stand, son. Listen, man. Mom isn't mad, but how you gonna name yourself after a damn suit and not be able to
I don't know what's fucking
walk, dude? The psycho's woke, eyes open, undeniable, supply and smoke, got the box stoked.
Sam, let's go, but you grazed me.
Say you got me in a scope, but you grazed me. I say one call to Susan and your Swayze. Your reply got the crowd yelling, ew. So before you die, let's see who can out petty who with your corny line. She looks like Momo, Usuni, oh, but I'm 34 and I'm still smarter than you though. By 29 I had a marriage, a kid, money in the bank, yo. Now let's see, talk about something I don't really do. Go in someone's daughter's mouth stealing food. But you're a fucking jumpsuit. Now I'ma hang you up in the closet, woo. Ho chill, acting like
It's fucking up so bad right now.
Kicked me in the shins, took my dividends soon. Bitch, you ain't a Da Vinci. Say you'll run up on me like I'm on the molehill playing dead. You're fucked in the head. That's the only time you hold still. Are you eating cereal or oatmeal? What the fuck's in those pants that I'm spraying melt still? Cause I'm taking a shit in them, city. I'ma need reading material. Shakespeare
Give me my
or
stuff,
a
please.
dictionary. Yo, queen, you're really mean. Go back to recovery. Oh, shoot. That was a damn decade ago. What do you know? Oops. Know your facts before you come at me, little goof. Luxury, oh, you broke, bitch. Yeah, I was underage back in 02. What's wrong with you sharing a pic? Work with me? No, you ain't working with me. It's
I
funny,
know,
though.
right? So it's
So
fucking
true.
up.
I'd rather be 80-year-old me than 20-year-old you.
3 hour
Till I'm hitting
mark.
old age. Still can fill a whole page with a 10-year-old's
Yeah, like-
rage. You got more haters than me in
Google store.
this whole platform. Go play. Feel like I'm babysitting a blobfish with a blowhorn. Got the Rexion, okay, so you spent your whole day shooting a video just to fucking dig your own grave. Got you at your own wake on the Billy Goat. Oh no, wait, that's about green bitches obsessive though. Next to my husband, put me on my knees. You about to really blow. Sooty, they'll be putting your name next to Daphne's, next to Leafy's. Die, motherfucker. Like the last motherfucker saying Hannah in vain, alien brain, you Satanist. My biggest flops are your biggest hits. The game's mine again. You ain't nothing changed but the locks. So before I slay this bitch, give Hannah a kiss. Gotta wake up on her birthday to this. Fucking shit. Being shamed for surviving by some prick using my name for clickbait in a state of being pissed because I said his goddamn name. Now I got a cock back aim. Yeah, bitch, pop champagne to this. It's your moment. This is it. As big as you're gonna get. So enjoy it. Had to give you a fucking career just to destroy it. Lethal injection, call one of the Mitch's hot shot. I'll give you a B for the effort, but if I was 3'11", you'd look up to me. And for the record, you would suck my husband's dick to be with me for a second. Like a ball sack to get on my channel. Give your life to be as solidified. This motherfucking shit is like Rambo when he's out of bullets. So what good is a fucking suit when all he does is jump at you? Had enough of this old obsessive fuck. How the fucking him and I have battled. He'll have to fuck RSN in my lingerie. I'll give him my boutre. Because he knows long as I'm queen, he's gonna have to live in my shadow. Exhausting, letting off of my offspring. Like the rapist he sticks up for. Bitch, get off of me. You dance around it like a sombrero. We can all see you're fucking salty because young Ferris falls deep inside of me as asshole. Your red sweater, your black leather. You can't dress better. I respond better than a death threat or a love letter. Little disabled goth. Some think it's over a pick. I just don't like you, prick. Thanks for dissing me. Now I had an excuse on the mic to write bitch please. But really, I don't care who tries to come for me, but you're losing the fight you picked. Who else wants it? Shit. Attempt fails, some channel hells. Fucking nails in these coffins as soft as cotton now. Kill suit, I will not fail. I'm with the dog still, but this idiot pops pills and tells himself he got skills. But Sooty, the day you put out a hit, the day RSN admits that he fucking raped that chick in the motel. Ah! I'm sick of you being whack and still using that motherfucking goof for clout. So let's talk about it. I'm sick of you just running your mouth. Need to get the cock up out of it before we can even talk about it. I'm sick of you deep voice and bad hearing. Just because you look at
You're not about it. Something like that. Anyway, it was fucking up, I guess. I'm sorry, guys. I just realized, like, there's a lot of content here already. There's just so much content that I've done to explain myself here, to, tell my side, But people just ignore it because they want to just cancel everybody. And I'm apparently just the next Onision because I don't know. Again, I can never figure it out. Literally, I've tried everything to help you guys and be like, listen, like, I'm not doing anything to you. Maybe you should stop hanging out in discords with people that dox and swat people. And then you would have, we probably wouldn't be getting swatted and doxed all the time and then blaming me for it because I left all those people because they were doing that. That's why they don't like me. You know what I mean? I tried to be civil. I tried to be funny. I tried to do songs and try to take it in a creative direction. But none of you are creative. Like, I know you all think you're like artists and shit, but listen, you think it takes a fucking genius to sit around and tear someone apart for what they were doing when they were a drug addict at 19 in a live journal? Like, wow, what talent. Like, I guess wasted talent, right? I was told by the internet arbiters of truth and justice that I'm not perfect, and for this I should suffer externally. At least I don't get out people or scream into people's. See, but that's what I mean, is that they do these things to people. Like, you're talking about Draven. Here's another one. And Bells of Nevermore is over hanging out with Draven right now. Right? You know? And that's not okay. Like, my whole point is that you should be able to leave a community without a whole bunch of harassment. Like, I got fucking attacked out here the first time because I asked a question in a fucking live stream. And some fucking dude, like, wigged out on me and did, like, 6 I was like, the fuck is wrong with these people, man? Like, these people that go after Onision are just, like, in attack mode at all times, and they just wanna go around attacking everybody. It turned out that it didn't even matter, like, what you were doing or who you were or what you were saying on the internet anymore. If they just wanted to attack you, they would. And it's, like, still going on. They're, like, still going on about it. I'm like, "Why are you going on about stuff in 2020?" They're like, "We're not. We're talking about today." I'm like, "What am I doing to you today? I'm literally nowhere near you." Like, I go into a chat and then you follow me there. Like, and then you try to reach out to the streamer going, Queen of Spade's a bad person, blah, 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 and like bring them a bunch of drama that's not even happening near them. Because I'm not the drama. You're the drama, not me. You show up with all the drama, not me. When drama happens, I dip. Right? I'm like, oh God, this is going to turn out bad. I don't want anything to do with this. That's what I got in trouble for. I've been saying it the whole time. See, because I tell the truth. All right. Now, when you tell the truth, your story doesn't fucking change. You're never wrong. You get it? It's easy. You don't have to sit there and try to make up human beings to say that fucking, they were harassed by your hater in fucking high school on the internet. Like, this is weird. That's like really, really worrisome behavior. I don't know why everyone's worried about me because I'm fucking mouthy and fed up with all of these people. Really, though, think about it. I think that behavior is more worrisome. Aren't you a content creator? A lot of you that come and hate on me. I mean, do you think that like these people, if they ask you a question and you don't want to talk to them because they're like creepy, do you think they would have the right to then do all this to you? Do you think in that way? Because I always think in that way. Always. I'm not dumb. I'm not gonna go hang out with a bunch of fucking idiots in Discord who are doxing people. End up fucking dogs going, oh my God, what happened? Like, no, it's not just me. They want you to come after me, you idiot. So they're gonna go dox you too because I don't do anything to any of you. I'm pretty boring. I just literally like have you coming over here causing problems, and then me and my community being like, "Why are you here? Like, go away. Like, what do you want?" And you can't even tell me. I went into some of your discords like last week. I was like, "Okay, what is it?" You keep fucking bothering me. Like, what do you want? What do you want from me? I have nothing to offer you. Provide you evidence, you ignore it. There's no point. It's just silly to me. I understand that I don't react to things the best, but that's the thing is that I was reacting. Bitch, that means you did something first. How come you can't be honest about your side? I hate these people. If you're gonna go around doing things to people, at least own it. Like, I just think it's silly. I think it's silly, and I don't know why. Why we gotta do that. And you wanted a stream where I was like attacking you for being a witch and being a so-called bigot. So, I've given this to you. This is you know, a a gift. Take this as a gift. All right, just take it as a gift. So, I don't know what else to do with you people. Like, I don't know what else you want from me. Go around in the community wanting to start problems for me, wanting to fucking hang out there and start problems when I'm like literally ignoring your existence the whole time. So Bells of Nevermore, she just like follows me around the internet everywhere. Again, she's another one. Um, she started with deity, being a crazy witch. And apparently, like, I'm responsible for everything that Mormon Shaggy does because Mormon Shaggy was creepy with me. And that's what these guys do. Is they send like a guy to like come and be creepy and like hit on a girl and like literally ask for feet pics or like literally, things like this. But I'm apparently responsible for him in some way. Like I said, I'm apparently responsible for a lot of people that I don't own. I'm like queen of all of the trolls of the internet. I own kiwi farms and onion farms, apparently. Although, go check it out. See how much they like me. They don't like me either. I'm a truth teller. If you haven't noticed, people like you don't like us. You want to make up stuff about people to get them attacked and etc. I don't like that shit. I try to, tell the truth about people. Tell the truth about you. You get all mad, right? Right. That's why you're probably here. Oh no, Iconic. I hope you're okay. But now she's trying to get into like the foodie beauty drama. Because, I guess she thinks like a bunch of us are over there. She's just like really creepy. Um she has some live streams. Some of them are a little bit like longer. Honestly, she just like yells at everybody. Oh, this is the retro reviews Bells of Nevermore. That's the one that like catfish Sue. And the funny thing is the person that catfish Sue got more respect than I did. I don't know what the fuck I did to suit. I still don't know. I'm like, why were you mad at me? You like literally like tried to use me as bait and upset me for several days with your mods, and then when I was like, I don't think you're a very good friend, and then you lied about me, and I was like, okay, I want to go. Like you're fucking all fucked up. You want to like use me to like bait this guy that you're claiming is a predator? Like you literally are like, you have people coming to me to scare me, right? Into thinking that this dude's a predator of some sort, like you always do. And then I'm supposed to want to go to one of you for the protection of it. This is their whole gig, right? So like one of them comes and hits on you or something and be creepy, and then the other one will come in and try to swoop in and be all like, "Oh, don't worry, we save the women." And the newest one too is we catch all the predators. These people are fucking weird, dude. And this is why like these people are fucking weird. I've been talking about them for fucking 3 years, and you guys have all like had fucking something in your ears. Do a whole fucking rap on that. There you go. I wrote you a poem. Like I just really don't know what to do for you anymore. I tried really hard. Tried really hard. You even came here today. And this wasn't even about you. I had other ones that were going to be about you. You all had to come here, act like assholes. I just don't understand. You're all obsessed with like West Most, who to me is a creepy guy that was like all up in my DMs when he thought I was getting a divorce from my husband, and then all of a sudden 2 years started like streaming about me with predators. Like that's creepy. I'm sorry, but like as a woman just over here on her lonesome because apparently everyone hates her and wants her to die, that's fucking creepy, okay? It's literally creepy the things that you people do. Like honestly, even Steve DeLeave told me that he wanted to move to Ottawa the other day so that we could be friends. And I was like, this like saying things like this to people is a weird fucking thing. It really is. I don't know why you would ever do that. Like, I really don't. It makes me sad. It was creepy. I was creeped out. But I'm not allowed to be creeped out because if I get creeped out about something, then that means I'm playing victim. And I can't feel creeped out when men are being creepy with me because that's playing victim. Also, make sure you say no 3 times. Keep it up. I will bring that up every fucking time. I fucking warned you to get off my fucking back for 3 years. Jesus Christ. Imagine if we fucking did date, how bad that would have been. And how bad it would have been that you guys would all sit there and fucking support harassment like this. That's crazy to me. I can't even believe I have to sit here and explain that to people. Like, I have to be like, that's what's going on. That's what all of this is. I get so fed up of having to go through everything like over and over and over and over again. Like I literally show you guys the same thing over and over and over again. And it's like you don't fucking get it. That's me and my husband. Yep. But this, because I only have one picture. I'm sorry, I only have one picture. I have a child on the spectrum, so when you call on me, I have things to fucking do. You call with really sick claims. You want them to like go and do like an SA test on her. Like it's creepy what you people do. Okay? So this is the only picture I have of all the times they came in my house because this time my daughter actually was at school. It was like the only time. that they came when she was at school. The other time she's been home. You guys usually wig out in the evening, but this was one of Heather's calls, I believe, because she's done a few of them. Of the cops at my house. Like, I've posted this. I'd be like, stop sending the fucking cops to my house. Like, my husband took this picture pissed off. Like, I want fucking evidence that these people keep sending these fucking cops to my fucking house. That's what you don't understand. You harass my husband. That's so weird. Like, that's so fucking weird. And then you called him a racist because he called West boy. I'm not in the fucking southern states. This shit isn't fucking racist here. It's not racist to call someone boy. Listen, boy, calm the fuck down. Maybe act like a man and then we won't call you a boy. You're out here acting like a fucking grade school, middle schooler. This girl doesn't want to be my friend. I'm gonna go steal her lunch tomorrow. Like, Jesus fuck. That's what you sound like to me. The whole time you're out here. But what was that about me lying about how you sent cops to my house again? I have picture vlogs. Like, I don't know why you think that I can't prove every single claim I've made on here. I literally even tried to warn you guys that Suits Discord was creepy and had creepy things going on. And there were like things being posted that I don't know. I wasn't into it. And you guys were like, you're crazy. And then it comes out he posts lolly. I'm like, I'm psychic, apparently. Oh, I fucking tried to warn you. I don't know what else you want from me. So this is what I mean. Like, there you go. There's some proof. Because this is what you do, is you chase me around and you ask me for proof that I have shown 150 fucking times. But again, you go blind. You go blind. So then what does that mean? Right? And like, that's my point. If I post up a picture of me and my husband, you guys will take it and you will put a predator's face on my husband's face. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that definitely makes sense. I'm just wondering though, because you maybe do us all a favor and let the world know, like, what predator was I apparently around? According to you. Because it wasn't H-bomb. I only did like one stream with that dude. I wasn't in his community going around doing whatever. Just like how I'm not in Steve C or Nicole's community, but somehow I get blamed for everything they fucking do too. I just get tagged in posts and then all of a sudden everything's my fault and I don't even know what the fuck's going on. And I'm over here like in Discords having a good time with people, not gay opping people, having fun, you know, because that's what I want to do. I don't want to end up like you guys. You want me to be real? I think your existence it would be exhausting. Like, it must be so exhausting to wake up every day and then be like, how do I tear people down? Like, again, you're the ones that do that, not me. I wake up every day and I'm like, yeah, I get to spend the day with my family. Or I'm going to go research about a cult today and talk to people about that. Or I'm going to go and work on a video about a topic that has nothing to do with you people, right? I don't even talk about the same things. We wouldn't have even been in fucking competition. Well, were you going to start talking about MLMs? And that's why I say a lot of this stems from Heather, because there's a jealousy in this. Of, I wanted to be an anti-MLM creator that was friends with all these people. And I just don't care. I ain't out here to argue over communities and gatekeep and do any of that. No. I came here to make content and speak my truth. That's all I came here for. And fuck you all. I've been speaking my truth the whole time. And if you're going to keep giving me problems and acting like a bunch of weird predators all over the internet, I'm probably going to keep calling you out. Because I do think it's disgusting behavior. Is Suit the one? Yeah. Oh no. I was him for nudes. Yeah, that was no, that was Valkyrie that drew it. Apparently, I guess. And that was West Most. And this is what I mean. Like, that's so weird. Like, why is he over there going, oh, that fucking Joe guy probably fucking gets her nudes? Like, I'm sorry, Wes, that I never gave you nudes. Like I said, I'm just not into you. I'm just not. And I wasn't getting a divorce from my husband after all. And I know we had a lot of talks about how you think it's so amazing to be divorced and how I should also be divorced. But I didn't want to get divorced in the long run, and I don't really know what to do about your obsession right now. Because again, it's unhealthy, sir. It is unhealthy. And that's what I mean. Like, imagine just sitting around all day screenshotting what I'm doing to post it everywhere and complain. I just, like, want to know. I'm looking for the truth and the answers, and nobody is willing to just be honest and say what is up. Why can't you? Is that a problem? Hmm? I really don't understand what to do for any of you. I think you all need a lot of help. You tell me that I need help, but I think you need help. Like I said, this is like a very, very weird. Val and Westmost. Yeah, Valk. Her name's Valkyrie. Like, you'll notice all of these people, they're obsessed with like heathens and all that stuff. Okay. And if you don't get the reference, because fuck me, man, I hate this shit. So this is so old. I'm so over this. This isn't your fault for asking me though, Joe. But all of these losers are like people that used to watch like Onision and like stan him and shit. Like Valkyrie's one of those crazies and shit that was like all about him and then found out he was creepy, I guess. So a lot of them are like crazy obsessed with like the Joker and Harley Quinn. And if you don't know, like they call themselves heathens and all this. So around that time, all of these women all of a sudden became like pagan and they were all heathens. And they were using witchcraft to take down Onision. It's been a lot of fun out here the last 3 years. I'm so glad that I came out here on YouTube and decided to be a part of the YouTube community. Thank you for inviting me so nicely into the commentary community. Haven't you all been so kind? And like it's so funny because I had this whole stream from Mrs. Parker where she's like really upset with me that I didn't like warn her about Lola Bohemia. I'm like, I'm not going around warning you about people. I fucking go to warn you about someone, and then all of a sudden you're like hooking up with them to attack me. It's weird. It's bizarre. Say someone's a rapist for fucking 2 years, and then you literally go and hook up with them. Just to attack me. I don't understand. Like, you need some fucking help. But yeah, see, they don't do anything. They don't do anything, but then they attack people because I'm not allowed to have supporters. Like these people are literally like, we have to go and take down all the people that support her. they're all so dangerous. And I'm like, are you dumb? Like, you're feeding into all these scam artists and cults. Bullshit. Why would you do that? But okay, whatever. Again, witchcraft ain't fucking real, sis. You can go around and fucking complain all you want and say you're a real witch all you want and cast spells all over your house. You know? Joe, I paid attention to AA meetings. Yeah, see, and that's the other thing is that these people attack people for like overcoming things in their lives. Like they're like Queen of Spades an awful person because she got sober in 2013. It's like what? And it's because none of them are sober. I literally have a conversation posted where one of them admits to being a meth head and projecting it all onto me, and he was like one of the first people that started that rumor about me out here. And I've posted it, and these people still are blind, so I don't know what to do. It's all very selective. But yeah, the whole heathens, Onision, Harley Quinn, Joker thing is like it's like this weird like obsession with these people. It's even an obsession with Onision. Right? Like, it's a whole thing out here with that. And I had the honor of being memed as Harley Quinn. So instead of being upset, I was like, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to become the meme. Might be fun, you know? Real rap song telling these people off. And then do some dress up. Halloween's coming. Do it then. And I did. It was fun. I enjoyed myself. At least I've had some joy during this. Just little things. Little things I've gotten to enjoy. No, they're fucking wonderful today. I can't even, I don't. She was over there, and we all know that I don't know what the fuck was going on with Mrs. Wonderful and why. We all know I'm staying the fuck away from all that. I just don't need it. Like, I've already spent the last several months, like, waiting for her to come after me for him, so I just don't need it. I just wanna do my fucking content and be left alone for the last 3 years. Like, really, and these people went around going, "He stalks people, and then they helped, so I just all pieces of shit, okay? Literally. It's a very toxic, disgusting environment that's bleeding into other communities. And if people don't wake up and realize what's happening, then yeah, this whole platform is gonna be real fucking scary. And if you have teenagers on here, you might want to make it a better place on here. Not go around and be in chats with people that are gay hopping people constantly. You know? The ball's in your court because I don't have a court. I just wanted to leave. So, you know, I think that that's what I was trying to do. But I guess when you want to leave a cult, you're just not allowed. You're not allowed to. More witches?
A witch just by looking at your hand. There's a symbol known as the mystic cross in palmistry. It's gonna sit perfectly between the heart line.
Oh God. Is it? Is it? Yeah, well, I'm just trying to learn, this girl looks like she would hang out with Valkyrie and Heather and them.
And the headline. It's shaped like a little X and is said to only be found on those who possess innate supernatural abilities.
Uh-oh. That's not good. I fucking have one. Oh, witch, bitch!
It's going to look exactly like this. Comment, tell me what you find, hit the plus for more.
Let's talk about the magical properties of the Rose of Jericho. The Rose of Jericho
okay.
is known to be a resurrection plant. All you have to do is add it to
Whoa,
water
what?
and it will literally grow, fill the entire bowl. Since this plant can
okay.
come back to life when added to water, it is
Okay, so it's just the plant that comes back to life, right? Right?
perfect for any type of spell where you need something to
See, look, I promise you, I move on from things pretty quickly.
grow and to flourish. So love spells, money spells, anything. One of the
Money
coolest things
spells?
about this plant is that when you are done with it, after it has
I'm gonna be
grown in the
rich.
water, you can take it out and re-dry it again and it'll end up looking like this. So it's reusable. When you are done using the plant, it is said
What? Oh, God.
that the water is to have mystical qualities. You can then sprinkle this water around your house to erase negative influences, bring harm.
Iconic says that's not magic, that's nature. That's it, right? Like, that's exactly it. This is what I mean, though. Like, I'm trying to find, like, the actual magic. I want to see, like, what I would see on Harry Potter happen, Maybe one of these guys soul traveled to Hogwarts, and then they'll let us know.
Harmony, peace, and abundance. If you're interested in doing any spell work with a Rose of Jericho, you can easily order these online.
I did not expect my cinnamon stick throwing video to be so popular, but
Okay, so hold on. That girl said that you just put it in water and then you get rich. That's it. You're gonna get me one of those.
thank you for all the love I received, so here's the tutorial on how I read my cinnamon sticks. I am by no means an expert in claromancy, casting stones, or casting lots. This is just how I do it. First of all, I never drop them. I find that makes
Yeah, it kind of hibernates. My trees die and come back green in spring like it never happened. That magic too. Probably to them. The snow comes in the winter, they're like magic.
spread far apart every time. Instead, I just give them a gentle toss or let them roll out of my hand. So to start out, I ask my question aloud, and then I give the sticks a gentle...
What is the question? Like, what do you mean? You ask a question. Like, are we fortune telling here? See, that's a problem to me. I have a very big problem with people like this that use things like this to like prey on people, right? Yeah, here we are.
toss. I would read this as a yes answer to my question.
Why? What do you mean this means yes? How? How? It looks like a Roman numeral number. I don't know which one right now. I'm too tired. And they're just two fucking sticks. I don't know what's happening. How do you get yes from this? This means yes? What's no? A big X? I just want to know now.
But because of this one stick that's
Yes, it's like she is a witch. Shh.
spread a little bit farther out, I would say that there might still be a few things.
Do you know what? Husband too. Fun fact: with my red hair and green eyes, I'd have been burned for being a witch back in the day. Yes, and that was the thing, is that a lot of the stuff with all of those witch trials it's obviously not for witches. And that's the funny thing, is that it's funny we bring that up because that was just a big, what they call, witch hunt, which is where that comes from, where they literally just like someone would have a problem with somebody. It's like these girls that call CAS on me all day because they have a problem with me. Although back then they would call up the fucking sheriff or something and tell him you were a witch and then get you killed. Like literally. That's what it was. It was things like that. So see, history never changes. We always have immature drama hoes.
that I need to work on before this will fully come to fruition. This next answer I would categorize as a flat out no. The stick
It looks like a broken Friday. It actually does. So just maybe I am a witch. I mean, I might be too, because I have that X on my hand, right? I mean, I'm scared. Iconic and I might leave this finding out that we actually are fucking witches.
are really spread far apart
I
and
don't know.
separated, and there aren't any significant clumps.
Okay, like, but there aren't any significant clumps. Here's the thing with this that I mainly have a problem with. I'm actually not a bigot, so I usually take a minute to try to think of what I'm going to say, because it this isn't like a dangerous thing to be doing. She's just kind of a wingnut, right? That's what we do here. Welcome to the Female Jeff Holiday channel. So basically, there's no rule book for this. I think that's my main issue here. I think that's what I'm having a problem with. It's like something like this, she could just throw them down and then say whatever. Do you know what I mean? So I don't trust that because there's no like definitive answer. I'm kind of like a STEM girl, so I need like science to explain this. I need a real explanation. Like if she had rolled out those sticks and it spelled out the word no, then I might be like, okay, yeah, no, that's no for sure. Yeah, we see it. But when it's literally just like random cinnamon sticks on the ground, and then she's like, this one I would read as like, we just make it up as we go along, and that's a little bit worrisome to me. Because again, if there are people that believe in this heavily, right? And then you're like doing things like that, you're like reading their fortunes or whatever, to me, you can change the outcome. You know, things like this. I just don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. I think people should be very careful. And my whole thing is that if you are in one of these religions or spiritualities, that's the thing is that you also have to be careful of this kind of stuff. I'm not speaking out here just to yell at you. I'm also saying, like, that's not good for you either. Like, you have to come up with a way, like, almost like put it in a book how to read the sticks properly. I don't think it's fair to just be like, we throw them on a carpet and then we say this is how. It's like, that's doesn't mean anything to me. And I already don't believe in magic, so I'm kind of wondering what the fuck we're doing with this candle crystals and throwing cinnamon sticks to begin with.
When all the sticks clump together in a single pile, I read it as a yes. All things are working together.
That's what that means. All things are working together. She got all that from just these cinnamon sticks. Yeah, real deep here, sis. Real deep.
There are so many other detailed forms of clarimancy, but for me, this just helps me get simple yes, no, maybe answers, and I hope that it can help you.
It just gives yes, no, and then maybe answers. Do you guys remember those like 8-balls when you were a kid? I don't know if they still have them now. I probably haven't seen one in friggin' years. Like Hannah doesn't have one. So like you used to like shake it, right? And it would tell you your fortune. I feel like that's what this all is. I do, because okay, here's my thing. If you actually did have some kind of manual that said like this exact shape means this, I might be able to get a little bit more on board with that. I still wouldn't believe in magic. I'd still be a little worried about you and your well-being. But at the same time, at least I would have a little more faith that you're not just making up everything as you go, I guess is what I'm saying. This is just very icky where you make up it as you go along. Now, this person, though, apparently is using, I'm going to fuck this word up, sigils. Do you believe in astrology? I heard you mention being a Gemini. See, I don't actually have any beliefs. I even believe in myself, damn it. But I don't really believe in astrology for like reading your horoscopes or things like that. I think that's just fun stuff, and to me, that's not dangerous either. Like I said, like if you're just picking up the newspaper, reading your horoscope, having a fun time, nothing wrong with that. Even if you're one of those people that maybe you want to pick love because of your sign, like go for it. Like I'm not going to be over here like don't do that. That's not really dangerous. Just make sure it's you don't just stay with a guy because he has a good sign. Like be responsible with it, please. That's all I ask. But I do bring up I'm a Gemini a lot because I am a Gemini, and I have literally been told all of my life by people that like do strongly believe in it that I am very much a Gemini. Like I am the textbook of a Gemini. I had a friend that was like very into it, and that's why I know like a little bit. I sort of talked about it on here. I want to deep dive it one day. But again, I'm like kind of scared to be out here like deep diving things because it's like I sit here and I talk about things, and you people go and like harass my sources, or you like harass me again over things, and I'm just getting to the point where I'm kind of like I don't know what to do anymore. But yeah, I am a Gemini. I was actually born on Friday, June 13th, 1986, which actually was the same day as the Olsen twins, by the way. Um, so I am nuts. And I literally joke about it all the time. No, you're iconic. You're fine. I just want to explain because I think it's a good question. I think it's actually a fair question too, because if I'm going to be out here talking about things like this, I think you have a right to be like, well, do you also believe in this one? That's totally fine. I'm just kind of going on a rant now because, like I said, I really am a Gemini, so I'm gonna rant. Yeah, I've been told that I am straight up fucking Gemini. So now this person here doing the sigils. Let's get back to this. You never know which queen you'll get. That's true. I have twins. I really do. I have a good side and a bad side. Probably. So it says how to create and use sigils. Now this thing has like, at least there's like some kind of guide to this, I feel like. It's not just like throwing things. I'm not really 100% sure what it's about. But again, it's looking more promising than the last one, although still magic. Okay, so here, this is my thing. I have a lot of things, and this is one of them. Write your intention as a specific and clear phrase in present tense. Like, I don't know what we are doing. It says cross out every vowel and then any repetitions of the remaining consonants. I don't know what a consonant is, but cross that shit out. VR, I don't know what's happening. Write out all the letters you are left with. Okay, sorry. You write out all the letters you are left with. It went a little fast there, and I was kind of like, what is he doing? Use the shapes of the letters to create a symbol. Play around with it. This is apparently magic. I'm just reminding you. This is magic, and it's real. I feel like this isn't gonna work. Okay. Damn it. It actually did go there. I feel like now I am at a sleepover party that I went to as a kid where me and a bunch of my girlfriends thought that we were practicing witchcraft. And, we all had crushing on guys. We were about 13 or something, right? So we looked up on the internet that there was like a love spell that you could do. And you could like burn a candle and write on a note and then like burn the note and like all this. Very similar to something like this, although without all like the crossing out vowels and making symbol things, right? Okay. So this person though is a grown adult, and I really do feel like he just did what me and my friends did when I was like 13 at sleepovers, casting spells, because The Craft was an awesome movie. It's in a larger spell. So now we're just doing spells upon spells on it's a pyramid of spells. If you don't sit on a microwave platter, it will definitely not work properly and bounce the bad juju back at you. Did you burn the house down? No. No. Now see, I don't know what that is. That's the cute. Yeah, no, it was. It was cute. I'm a little bit shocked, if you will, because there's people, real life people believe in this. I have been in a 3-year religious war, apparently, as an atheist against people that believe this. And I didn't even want to be. I don't know what's going on. Excuse me, sir, did you just tell me that 666, the mark of the beast, means focus? Is that what just happened here? I need to see that again. I mean, Crowley would probably be very pleased with you, don't worry. Changes are coming. 666, refocus and rebalance. I mean, that's a little weird, I must say. But okay. So does every witch, especially on TikTok, like have aesthetics like this all the time? I'm just wondering.
Do you want to know how many potential lasting relationships you might have in your lifetime?
No, I think I'm good. I think I found out. Thanks. I'm married. I hope I don't have any more.
Today in Palmistry 101, we're going to learn about attachment lines. This time we'll be working with your least dominant hand as it connects more to feelings and emotions than to the world outside.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, Karen. Now we're doing palm reading. Oh. I feel like it's a complete scam. And again, people charge people for this.
Let's start by locating those tiny little lines down the side of your pinky. Have you ever noticed how many that you have? Paying closest attention to the deepest lines, one strong attachment line denotes that you may only have one lasting relationship throughout your life. Two lines suggest that you'll have more than one important relationship throughout your life. Several lines suggest that you like your freedom and you might play the field until you decide to settle down. Let me know how many attachment lines you have in the comments below, and don't forget to like and follow for more.
How to make and
Is she like a hand model? Like, what was that?
use black salt. This is a mixture of ashes, all different kinds, some from incense, some from different smoke cleansings. I'm using table salt because you probably have this in your kitchen. If you don't have one of these, you can use the back of a spoon, and you need a glass jar with an airtight lid. Dump your ashes in a bowl and then pour your salt straight on top and grind it all up together.
Okay.
It should look similar to this, but if yours isn't black enough, add some cast iron scrapings. Make sure you cleanse your jar.
Cleanse your jar? I need some soap and water for that?
Black salt absorbs negative energy. Put a little in a bag under your pillow to ward off bad dreams. Use it as a protective barrier. You can use it in spells, or you can add it to bath water when you feel depressed, plus a lot more uses.
Bath water when you... Is there a point?
Store it on your altar or somewhere where it won't get knocked over and enjoy your magic.
Just a witchy reminder that your spell work will not work if you are actively working against it. This means that if you are doing a spell to bring happiness into your life, but constantly put yourself in situations that make you unhappy or keep people who make you unhappy in your life, that spell is going to have a very hard time working.
Oh, come on. I can't be the only one. I literally just burst out laughing from that. Come on now, because what? Oh my god, this is like the law of attraction. I just can't. I'm dying. Oh lord. Oh, that was too good. That was too good. I just really, really though, like that's the answer. I fucking love this. So, I just, listen, guys. Who knew? And we've learned something new today. Fuck me. Did you know that if you're around toxic people and you cast a spell to not be around toxic people and you stay around the toxic people, your spell will not work? Like, I'm just like, what? That's what it sounded like to me. I was like, no, that's, yeah, because magic isn't real and you're the one that has to make it happen. I mean, I'm glad that you, like, sort of admitted it, but I just, ooh, sorry, guys. I wasn't expecting that.
Another example is if you are doing an abundance spell to bring money into your life, but you don't have a job and you're not looking for.
Listen, you gotta do an abundance spell. But if you're not actively looking for a job, your abundance spell will not get you a job. Like, oh god, it's not the spell that gets you the job. Do you see? You're the one. Oh, is there a point?
For a job, and if you get a job opportunity
That is the point where I'm, like,
and you
roasting
decline it,
things now.
how is that abundance supposed to come into your life? Magic does not just come out of nowhere. It comes in opportunities. And if you are actively working against your own opportunities, how the fuck is it?
Yeah, Rev. It's all Rev. Like Rev. Maybe we should get Rev to do one of these spells for abundance. And I mean, you know, but then again, she said that if he's not actively looking for a job, then it won't work. She is dead serious. This is a real person.
It's supposed to work. When you work for your magic works for you. And that's all that's to it.
When you work for your magic, the magic works for you. Sure. That, I guess you could put it that way if you're a witch. Orange? Clean or cleanse it. See, whenever I read cleanse, I literally get like a thought in my head of like someone actually like washing the orange. Like, you know, like you would wash fruit, you know? Like that's what I think of. But that's not what they mean here. They mean like take some incense or some sage or whatever and like put it all around to rid the energies. And that, I mean, all that's fine and dandy. It's just, you know, whatever. What?
You got, it's me.
Okay, wait. What? That was insane. I don't even know what that was. That was almost creepy. Like, sorry, I have to go back to this. I'm like, what is this? Give your orange energy by holding it in your hands. Imagining your energy filling the orange. It's like really small. It's hard to read because it's like white. Sorry. Say affirmations of happiness and healing. When done, say, to the good of all and harm to none, this spell is cast. Well, Bells never uses that one with fucking Heather and Valkyrie. Leave the orange in the woods or float in down a stream or float in down a stream. I'm trying very hard, I promise. When done. Like, okay. Okay. That's all it takes, I guess.
You got, it's me you should be seeing. Hello, boo, you are looking so fine.
Hello, my little
I don't understand. Congratulations on taking a shower with some herbs.
Chaos Gremlins. Today
What
I'm
happened?
going to show you how I made this ward. A ward is a type of protection spell, but it's used for preventative purposes, to stop the ick before it gets to you. First, I cleanse the jar using incense and a counterclockwise formation, and then I'm
See, like, what does that mean, though? You know what I mean? Like, why are we taking this? It did look like Pac-Man, right? And that's what I mean. Like, I'm like, okay. They're like, write a name and put it in there. Like, I'm good. I feel like this is about mind controlling people. That's not okay.
going to add filtered water. You can use war water, storm water, moon water.
Bitch, just say that you can use any water. Like, we don't need a list.
Didn't have enough of any of those to fill up the bottle, so I used filtered. Next, I'm adding a banishing oil that I made, and I can teach you guys how to make it if you'd like. Add
a banishing oil? Okay.
Purpose protection oil, which I've already shared how to make. Black salt for cleansing, purification, and
Hey, like, do you see why I have an issue? Sort of with people that are in, like, the anti-MLM community, sort of being, like, into witchcraft. And, like, they'll be out here, they'll be all, like, essential oils don't cure anything, blah, 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 but I practice things like this. Like, to me, it's sort of hypocritical, but, you know, whatever.
Protection. Cloves
I told her I'd
for
be here because I'm
enemies,
atheist.
and also more protection. Chili powder to burn away evil eye, jinxes, hexes, curses, and negativity. Rusty nails are incredible for protection magic. I'm using them with the intention of returning energy back to sender. If someone sends something nasty to me, it's going to get sent right back with a little bit of something extra from me. You know, for the trouble. A mixture of stinging nettle and catnip, so any negative energy that finds its way to me is confused and doesn't know where to attach itself to. And some activated charcoal for cleansing, purification, and
Do you see the energy? Does he chase you around your home? I'm just wondering. Could you describe him to us? We will get a sketch artist on it right away. I just want to know. Because usually when you, like, start seeing shadows following you around to the point where you're making concoctions to try and stop them, I mean, I'm sorry to say, but you might have schizophrenia. You should maybe go to the doctor. Honey, you're not a witch. You're, like, seeing things. Well, I guess you can just cast a spell and be cured.
the overall mixture a darker color. Lastly, I'm just going to spit into the jar 3 times. This directs the intention of the spell toward—
Wait, what? Now we're spitting into the jar. We are spitting into the jar 3 times. Just why? Weird. Okay. Again, I feel like, how come our society isn't like, what is wrong with these people?
towards me, to my energy, to my space, and I'm also spitting on my enemies, literally. And just to top it off, I'm going to seal the bottle with some black wax. This is considered baneful magic. If someone tries to hurt you and you have this up, it's going to hurt them back. Now, if you're anything like me, that's exactly how you'd want it, but if it's not, that's totally fine. Also, this account might be taking a little bit of a dark turn. I'm going to be talking about baneful magic a lot more, and I really hope that you'll stick around and see what I've got planned, because honestly, I'm tired of all this light and love bullshit, aren't you? So this is my reunification spell, and I know what you're thinking, Sydney, that's a fucking apple, and I know, but like, stay with me. So first I'm going to cleanse my space, you can use anything, then I'm going to light some incense. This is love spell incense, again, you can use anything.
I mean, I guess you can use anything. Again, it's very strange when they're like, you can say anything, you can use anything, but you're a witch. I'm like, I think you guys are like playing pretend and you need some help.
Then you're going to take 2 pieces of paper and you're going to add you and your target's
This is a grown adult.
full names birthdays, and you're going to add some kind of love or attraction oil, or if you don't have that, plain olive oil will do. Next, you're going to take a beautiful juicy red apple and a knife, and you're going to...
Whoa! Slow down there. What is this?
Cut that motherfucker in half. Next, you're going to take some...
I will admit, that was a pretty cool edit. That was a pretty cool edit, though, wasn't it? I feel like it was a pretty cool edit. I don't want to watch this part over again. Fuck. Yeah.
Cut that motherfucker in half. Next, you're going to take some honey and drizzle that sticky shit all over the slices. Then you're going to take 10 whole cloves, and you're going to push 5 into each apple slice into the shape of a...
Right? It's essential to play Harry Potter music when preparing your spells, always. That's why I love these people.
Pentagram. This is obviously because we worship the devil. Just kidding, it's for fucking protection. Then you're going to take a red candle and you're going to seal the gap between the slices and add some beautiful red rose petals to the center. Then you're going to want to get 2 red candles and dress them with the herbs listed here on the screen. I like to add graveyard dirt. This part's optional, but it's extremely potent and powerful if you can get your hands on it.
Graveyard dirt? Like you're out here digging through graveyards looking for dirt? I'm just... Oh, Lord.
Next, you're going to turn on your candles. Next, you're going to take a piece of paper and write down your intentions. Be extremely...
What? Like, your intentions? Your intentions? Ah.
Detailed with this part and light it on fire. I also should have mentioned you need to put the pieces of paper with the names and birthdays underneath each apple slice.
Okay, thank you for forgetting that.
Then you're going to let your candles burn all the way down, and then once they have, you're going to take the pieces of paper and the wax and the herbs, everything, and shove it in between the apple slices. And then with some twine, you're going to tie the apple slices together, tight as fuck. And this is what your final product should look like.
Okay. And does it protect you because you throw it at people's heads when they piss you off?
And you're going to toss this shit in a river or in the dumpster somewhere.
Whoa, now you're tossing it in the river or dumpster. Wait a minute, what?
Away from your house, and good luck.
That lady just literally was like, listen, you're going to stop, put it in the dumpster. Put it in the dumpster. Oh my goodness. What is the point of making all of this if you just put it in the fucking dumpster? I really don't understand the point. I guess they think they're doing magic, but as I keep pointing out, it's not a thing. I'm just glad that she wasn't going to keep the apple until it rotted in her house, because boy, I mean, we've seen piss jugs on this channel. We've covered people who literally have drank their urine, eaten their poop, because there was, during the pandemic, there was a whole thing where people were literally saying that like cow dung could cure them from COVID in places, because I'm so racist that I speak out for third world countries and places like that constantly over problems like that, you know? So yeah, like was it COVID actually? Did these people all lose their minds on COVID? Like, is that when it happened? I feel like it was. That was a good apple before all that crap. I know, Joe. Like, they wrecked the fucking apple. That's what I mean. Like, I'm trying to understand. Because I don't ever come in to judge. That's not what I do. I come in to try to understand. But sometimes you just gotta take the piss. And I know everybody takes the piss out of me. So, I mean, isn't it about time that I start taking the piss back a little bit here and there? I think it's fair. But that is people that believe they're real witches. We had personal ones that have attacked me. We had some random ones. We had some good trolls in here. This stream was set up, for those that probably know what's going on, for that to happen. I figured that it would happen. But I, of course, do want to react to witches. But I have a lot of really important stuff coming up over the next few weeks that involve Ekankar. Because while you're all out here casting spells on people and running around telling them how to run their communities and screaming at them and doxing them if they don't do what you say, and be your friend. I have spent the last fucking several months, I can't even believe it's actually been this long now, covering a very dangerous cult that nobody speaks out about. It's funny because your hatred of me has actually put other people in danger. Because I've spoken out about a lot of things that nobody else will talk about. Too small. You know? Everyone on here wants views and clout. It's not about like just the human. It's not humanized out here at all. Everybody looks at everyone like a robot. So yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I tried to understand. I tried to see everything over the next few weeks. I have to cover Ekankar. It's very, very important. And I need all of you to fuck the hell off. I don't care. I really don't. I'm just going to start turning you into Lockhouse. I mean, I have a bigger platform than most of you, so I don't know why you're even, like, trying. It's so that you can go and run off and say, she's punching down. Right? Mm-hmm. And shame on people out here like Mrs. Parker, too, that help men and, like, creepy witches and shit do this to people, honestly. See, that's why you will never get to me. That's why haters will never be at my level, ever. And I'm not even trying to be better than anyone. That's the funny thing. I'm not in competition with anyone but myself. I didn't come in on here to be in competition with people. I was told that it was, there was really nice communities on here that as long as you spoke out about things and you were nice to people, they would be nice back. That was all a very big lie. It's like, no, do not be nice on here. Do not be helpful. Do not be giving. Just protect yourself and be very careful. Careful who you stick up for. Careful who you trust on here. Things like that. Because you could spend months helping someone, having them cry on your shoulder, sticking up for them every single step of the way. And they will literally turn around and stab you in the fucking back and then make it so that you're the one getting doxxed and you're the one taking the attacks now for them. Because I wasn't the next Onision. Who was the next Onision? I think you know. And I don't even want to say this person's name anymore. It's gotten that bad. And it needs to stop. Thank you. Have a good day. I'll see you all very soon with Extremes. Because no matter what these people do, they will never stop me from speaking my mind on here. They will never stop me from having my channel. You take down this channel, I'll open up another channel. It's not that important to me. I'm not out here trying to be YouTube famous. I'm not out here wanting clout and views. I'm just out here to talk about what I want to talk about and do the right thing. And I suggest that maybe you all take a step back, take a little breather, and then really think hard about what the right thing is. What is the right thing? Really, what is the right thing for everybody at the end of the day? Because literally, you supported for the last 3 years what you spent 3 years before that trying to speak out about. And no matter what, I leave this with a clear conscience. Because I didn't do shit to anybody. You can say dox all you want, I didn't. Do you know what dox actually is? Because I was told it wasn't even a dox if I posted that. I mean, I was also told that predators were just, fine to dox. I mean, don't you guys say I'm a predator so that everyone can dox me? Isn't that part of... See, that's what I don't understand, right? Right. Like, You guys seem to have like these YouTube careers that are like super duper important to you or something. But instead of actually like just going off and doing something you love and showing off talent, you want to sit around in fucking discords and on fucking subreddits and shit planning how to attack some woman in another country that doesn't give two fucks you exist. I mean, it's very strange. Stop following me around. Like, did you know that if you stop following me around, then you will never see me again? It's amazing. You're the one following me around. People are like, you need to stop. I'm not the one doing it. I can't stop it. What do you want me to do? Am I supposed to like go murder everybody so that they all stop? Because that's like the only thing that will probably stop these people at this point. You have given them so much ego and gassed them up and told them that they are allowed to do anything they want to any woman as long as they villainize her enough. You've all taught them that. I spoke out about it the whole time from the beginning. So you gotta live with that. I don't have anything to live with here other than I tried to leave some really, really toxic communities that have now fucking fair game me and treated me like I left a fucking cult, dude. And I just want to know who the fuck joins the Calder Real Stream fucking news.